Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys tonight? I can see YouTube is having a night, so we're just gonna have to hope for the best here. Let's see, let's hit the pixel button really quick, and then we're gonna jump right in. We're weeks overdue on this. We played through the first two games back to back, and then I decided to take a break for what was meant to be a week or two, and then we got really sidetracked, and then just had a hard time getting back to it. But we're doing this. The only thing that can stop me now is if one of these nights I'm just not feeling well, I guess. Like we in here. I'm not gonna. At this point, we won't delay now that we're started. That was part of the issue, is I was just having a hard time finding the opportunity to start it. I wanted to make sure that I'd start it and have enough time to finish it and not worry about, I wanted to start it before I took that short break last week, but I didn't want to leave it just sitting doing nothing for a week. Oh, they're all asleep. I thought they were all, injured. I was like, what happened?
Get her! Stop her!
She's standing right there. Just grab her. Oh, dragons are so dumb. Love how she was standing in arm's reach, and he was just... Someone else do it!
We managed to capture the eggs, Your Highness. Every last one.
Excellent. Maybe you will amount to something after all.
Rude.
Now go guard the tunnels. Stop anyone from coming through.
Okay, evil dragon lady, apparently. And for some reason, she wanted to steal all the eggs. Nice and simple. I like it.
Where are the eggs?
The holes came out on the other side of the dragon worlds. We found some of the eggs, but they were too heavy to carry back.
The other side of the world?
The Forgotten Realms. Spyro, you'll have to go. Nobody else can fit down the holes.
Yeah, come on, let's go!
Why is he even here?
Find the eggs and bring them back, Spyro. You're our only chance.
Lore-wise, him being here doesn't even make sense. That implies that he was a popular enough character that they were like, hey, let's bring him back for a sequel. But let's not bring the other character back. Either of the other two characters. We'll bring the bad one back. Cool. Off to a fantastic start. I gotta remember what button does what. Okay, there's fire, that's what I was looking for. Otherwise, I like that it still is just nice and simple, just drops you in. You're like, oh yeah, let's go get treasure again, that's right. That's what we were doing. So I still have everything from the... Looks like I can still swim. I can't go under, but I can swim on the surface at least. Jars of the butterflies. I imagine this game will I have a hunch it's just gonna be Spyro 2 with more levels, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but we'll see. Oh my goodness. Okie dokie. So we have that collectible again. Collectibles. Oh no.
So, you're the one in charge of rescuing the eggs,
I was
huh?
gonna say, this looks like a tutorial beam.
How sad. Look here, dragon. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn around and crawl back into that hole you came through. Those eggs belong to us now, and I've hidden them in places you'll never find in 1,000 years. Besides, even if you could find any eggs, our expertly trained armies would hunt you down and take them back. Do I make myself clear? If I find you here again, I am going to be very angry, and you won't like me when I'm angry.
I already found an egg. So as you can tell, that speech didn't scare me at all. Treasure. Her voice sounds very familiar also, so I'm probably gonna have to look that up to find out who it is, because... Oh no, not you.
Spyro! My, how funny to see
Oh yeah, what a
you
coincidence.
here. Why, I haven't seen you since we defeated Ripto in Avalar. Well, my business went into a slump after you left, so I came here and struck up a nice deal with the local sorceress. Lovely woman she is. Seems to be very fond of dragons, too.
Hey View, how's it going? And JMT, by the way, how's it going? And anyone else that may be lurking about or watching offline, it is good to have you. I kind of jumped right in. I've been eager to get into this one.
The sorceress has asked me to guard Sheila the kangaroo. I suppose if
Of course her name
a bit
is
more
Sheila.
money,
Oh my god.
I'd be willing to let her escape. Then you could keep her for a pet or something.
I don't have 300 gems. I don't have 300 gems. Also, like I mentioned, I suspect YouTube is having a night, so I'm like, I'll just focus on doing what I do. I won't worry about it. Mostly because yesterday it seemed like notifications were borked already. After the stream, I went to schedule tonight's stream, and the studio just was kind of like, shrug. I had to schedule it like 4 times, and it still wasn't working, and then hours later, all 4 of them showed up at the same time. Except they were complaining, because they were like, there's 4 of us! You can't stream to 4 of us at once. So I had to delete them all and make a new one. I was like, oh, this bodes well. This bodes well. And now, my dashboard reads nothing but zeros. Viewers 0, chat rate 0, playback 0, average watch time 0. I'm pretty sure that's all incorrect. Even if you two are the only 2 here, those numbers are still incorrect. So, I'm just not gonna worry about it. It's not worth stressing about, right? Nothing I can do about it, so... I'm just gonna pick up gems and be happy. Ooh, purple. I like the purple ones. Okay, so basic goal is I want 300 gems. I have to go up there. I guess let's do that. Let's see what Stupid has to say.
Yo, Spyro! I just found one of those portal thing in the jigs that leads to a different world, but you'll have to glide to get across to it. Press the jump button, then press jump again while you're in the air.
Congratulations, you found a
follow
portal that I could have easily found on my own. And you weren't even... I thought you just said you couldn't reach it! I don't like that character. Plus, I want to go to the other one first, and you can't stop me. So there. Problems with OBS compatibility? What do you mean?
To get the best.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my
I saw
god,
something
dude.
shiny in that cave over there. Let's go check it out.
I thought you wanted me to go through the portal. Ooh, damn, that's gonna be a... That's gonna be a tricky one. That's one of them there pixel perfect jumps. Am I really gonna have to... Oh my god,
To
dude.
get the best glide distance, press the jump button while walking forward. Then press it again at the top of your jump. Finally.
Wait, what about pressing X? Why would I do that? Doesn't seem helpful. Oh my god, dude. It's very important that we do it this time
Best glide
because
distance, press the jump button while
I
walking
press the
forward.
X button just
Then
before
press
you
it
get to
again
the
at
landing
top
to
of your-
hover. Oh, that's right. You can like hold it to hover. Yeah, that's right. You can like do a double
almost
jump. I forgot about that.
I
Okay.
found this egg.
Well, at least I got something out of it. I got another very dumb looking. Oh my god, dragons! Dragons make ugly babies. Hashtag hot take. Ooh, you're giving me flight already? Okay, fine. Talk to me.
This is a super fly
I know.
power-up, Spyro. Whenever you walk...
Gee, thanks. That was useful. Starting streams has to be done through OBS and YouTube? What do you mean? Do you have to, like... So auto start doesn't work? Is that what you're saying? Auto end doesn't work for me. At all. Your bot hasn't been working either. A few other streamers in their most recent updates screwed up a lot of settings for others. YouTube's update or OBS's update? Because OBS just updated 2, didn't it? But let's face it, it's probably YouTube's side. Because, yeah, they did just add, like... Didn't they just do another big renovation of the studio? Like, so it would make sense that nothing's working all of a sudden. My god. Like... You know, I think that's what bothers me. Like, I've complained before about, like, YouTube wants everything to be automated, right? And that's frustrating. And they're constantly changing things that we don't want them to change, and that's also frustrating. But you know what? If they properly tested the features and they just worked when they came out, I don't think it would bother me nearly as much. But whenever they change something arbitrarily, it also just stops working and causes problems for everybody, which is just like, okay, cool. So not only are you giving me a change I don't want, but you're also just making it not work. That's just... We need 10 eggs to get through there, okay. What?
Your game camera is currently in passive mode.
Uh-huh.
If you like, I can change the game.
No, we're fine.
Okay, I will.
Credit for actually saying something to the player about that early on. Because I remember in the second game, they didn't say anything about that until like 3 hours into the game. And I was like... Like, that's important information. I love just running around and looking for fucking collectibles, man. It's the good shit. It's the good shit. Makes me want to play Banjo-Kazooie again.
I'm late for a dinner party at the Tiki Lodge, and the portal to my home just stopped working. Maybe the portal will reactivate after a few more dragons hatch.
That is a powerful accent. Okay. Can't go up there. What do you want?
I see an egg at the bottom of this lake. I would go get it, but I don't want to get my fur all wet.
Oh yeah, what's the future of the dragon race?
You can dive underwater by
like,
pressing the charge
what does that
button
matter
when
if
you're
it
on
means that you
surface,
have to get
and
wet?
charge underwater by holding down charge as well.
Oh, so I can dive underwater. I was just being a dumb and didn't figure it out. Okie dokie. Okay. That seems to be new. This is like the way out, probably. $14 eggs for that one, okay. Yeah, that accent was powerful. Yeah, so the auto start thing on the dashboard is just not working. Like, you have to start it through OBS and then also manually start it on the dashboard. That's what I figured you were saying. Like I said, auto end doesn't work for me. Auto start does work, but auto end doesn't. I have to manually end every stream. It's amazing how they had a system that worked and then decided it needed improving. To be fair, YouTube's not the only company that does that. Like, a lot of them do that. They're like, hey, let's fix what isn't broken. And to be fair, since I have been spending some time watching people on Twitch lately, I know full well that Twitch has been really jank lately too. So, Twitch is not perfect. Not that I've heard anybody say that in a while, but you know, we used to hear that a lot where people would be like, YouTube problems, guess you better move to Twitch! That's not, no. They have their own problems. Like, absolutely. The one streamer I've been watching a lot has been, like, very vocal about it lately. He's like, Twitch, get your fucking shit together. Like, this is ridiculous. Notifications don't work half the time. I was watching him for 3 hours one night, and then Twitch was like, hey, this streamer's live. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? And he was like, oh yeah, they do that all the time. Like, they just never work. And I was like, oh, cool. And people tried to act like YouTube was the only one that has problems. It's great. It's super. $20 for this one. Now, don't get me wrong. It still sucks. Like, just... oh, test your fucking updates, man. Like... like, if you're gonna update the studio or something, test to make sure it's not gonna completely break when it goes live, so that thousands, tens of thousands of creators aren't suddenly like, oh shit. Now what do I do? They don't seem to, like, care that like, damages us in any way. They're just kind of like, eh. We'll fix it when we fix it. It's like, that's a bad mentality to have. Head bash the rock? I don't... oh, wait, head bash. That wasn't... was that? I think? Ah. I like that they just give you everything you had in the second game. Like, you don't have to re-unlock everything and, like, learn to do the pound again. You can just do it. Have to remember that you can do it, but once you manage that, you're in good shape. Well, I guess I can help her now. I guess let's do that. Sorry, wrong button.
I'm getting paid a fortune to keep Sheila the kangaroo locked up. This pesky animal. Ah, Spyro, I love your sweet naivety. Your kind-hearted nature might be your downfall someday, but for the time being, it's making me rich.
What a jerk.
I hope you appreciate this favor I'm doing in letting you out.
That's good of you, mate. No hard feelings, eh?
Right. After all, I'm just doing my job.
Yeah. I reckon you be one of them dragons then.
Yeah, name's Spyro.
Never thought I'd see one. You dragons used to rule this entire world, you know? Then all of a sudden you left. Poof.
Dragons used to live here?
Didn't you know? They say it was over 1,000 years ago, I think.
And they just
Of
left?
course her name
Yeah.
is Sheila.
And the weird thing is, after they left, all the magic in the world just sort of went with them. I mean, they say this world used to have magic coming out of the wazoo. Flying ships, singing forests, wishing stones, you name it. But when the dragons left, it all just dried up.
Is that why some of the portals don't work?
Yeah, they're starting to fade out too, one by one. Well, I gotta get back home and do some damage control. Come visit anytime you like.
Man, dragons are kind of jerks then. Right? Because they're just kind of like leaving these places to just slowly wither up and die. Sunny Villa. They probably don't know it, but aren't dragons supposed to be really smart? Isn't that the trick? It's really weird too that OBS would be causing, or no, OBS and YouTube like together would be causing different issues for different people. Like, that's really peculiar.
Oh my, can you help us? Hordes of ferocious Rhinox have overrun our town and kidnapped the mayor.
What is that accent supposed to be? Right into the wall. Okay, that was amazing.
We showed those two bullies. If they hadn't outnumbered me 2-1, I'd have finished them off ages ago.
They outnumbered me too. I'd be more upset at all the NPCs in these games being stupid, but I think that's kind of the idea. I think they're stupid by design. Cause it's funny. Like, everyone's incapable, and that's the only reason Spyro can really actually be a hero, is because he's not like the most heroic person around, but at least he's not a whopping idiot. So... oh, give me all the sweet loot. Sweet loot. Okay, so that must be a return passage.
Rhinox is too big to charge. You'll have to flame him using the attack button.
What Rhinox? See, come on, just like script it and be like, oh, the Rhinox dead? Maybe we don't have to talk to him. Isn't it amazing that, like, things like that were made with good intentions, right? That was them being like, let's help teach the player how to play. But had the unfortunate downside of if you already know how to play, it's just annoying, and therefore, there's an entire speedrun technique designed just to avoid that NPC. Like, it's amazing, like, how the world works. Oh, hey. Free. Get a load of this guy. They're so funny. Like, every character in these games is like a fucking hoot. Yeah, it would have sucked if all of a sudden they were like, oh yeah, you die when you fall in water again. I was wondering if they were gonna pull anything like that. But yeah, you just kind of keep everything you had in 2, as far as I can tell. This is a little weird, and maybe this is... It might not be the game. Maybe it's that my allergies aren't great tonight or something. This game's giving me a little bit of motion sickness. Which is weird because the other 2 didn't. And it's like the same engine. So yeah, I'm gonna continue to assume it's probably not the game, it's probably just that my allergies are kind of shitty and I haven't realized it yet. Because that would be really weird and nonsensical. Is this game gonna have, like, backtracking? Like, am I gonna have to come back to this area, like, once I, like, find her and quote-unquote unlock her? I won't be a big fan of that.
Hi, Spyro. Each time a fairy zaps you, like this, it means your progress has been saved. If you get into trouble, you'll return to the last place you got zapped.
Thanks, I guess. I knew that. I actually figured that out in the first game without you having to tell me. It's a big chicken. It's dead now. Some soldiers these guys are. It's way too early to say, but I do think I'm gonna come out of...
Whoa, I'm dizzy.
Seriously. I do think I'm gonna come out of this trilogy liking the first game the most, just because it's the least intrusive. It was very, like, simply and elegantly designed, and it respects the player to just kind of figure things out without constantly stopping to talk at you. It was really well done, I thought. And I think these are good too, but it's they're a little bit more... The player's lost without our help, so we have to constantly tell them what to do.
Thank you for rescuing our town. Esmer, I ordered you with one of our famous giant chicken eggs.
That's not a... Okay.
I'm
Why?
sorry. That was the ugliest chicken I've ever seen.
Yeah. It was a pretty ugly dragon, too, I'm not gonna lie. It was a pretty ugly anything. But he had a little dance, and we have to respect him for that, I guess. He worked hard on that dance. I guess. What's this? It's not the exit. Because we just passed the exit. Anything else? There's gotta be more to do here. Yeah, I barely did anything. Okay. Yeah, that goes home. Okay, that's unlocked now. Ooh, I see you up there. How on earth do I get up there? Okay, you know what? Let's go through this gate up here and see what that does. What am I looking at?
Hey, Spyro. I found this gladiator training arena that also makes for a pretty cool skate park. Care for a test of your boarding skills?
Yeah, this came out in what, like 2002? This all seems about
I bet
right.
you can't catch all 15 lizards running around here. Just come back if you want some boarding tips from the master.
I don't think you're a master of anything. Am I timed or anything? Oh my goodness. Murphy's playing Fortnite? Why would you? Something must be wrong. Shit. Okay, that just completely breaks the board. Yeah, why is Hunter here? I'm really offended that they were like, of all the characters in 2, this is the one worth bringing back. This is the one that clearly people loved, and we need to bring him back for more. Like, how detached from reality do you have to be? Ow! That was fun, though. I didn't really know what I was doing. Which is just about as much as I would know if I was on a real skateboard, so... I thought there was another one. Oh god! That looked clean. Why did I not successfully land that? At least this, like, thank God this isn't timed or anything. This could have so easily been, like, if they decided to make this timed, it would have been, like, the worst thing in the world. But since they didn't, it's like, oh, this is actually fun. Look at that. What a concept. Oh, those posts are just like obstacles. Alright. I don't want to be in here, but turning around seems relatively impossible, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I'm surprised that wasn't a crash. Works for me. Nice. Nailed it. Tony Hawk would be proud. I'd like to think. Oh, you can totally get up there. Can I glide while I'm on this? Is that a thing? I don't have to, I guess. Okay, I wanted to crash there. Oh god. Okay, how do I get those two? Cannot glide. Confirmed. Come up around the other way, maybe? Ah, I didn't even see these over here. Oh no. Okay. Well, thank God there's no penalty. I could really see if this had any sort of penalty whatsoever, this would be horrible and I would hate it.
Hey, that was great! And while you were boarding, I found this in a lizard burrow.
Something that breaks immersion for me now.
If you can catch all the lizards before time expires without wiping out, I might be able to scrounge up another egg.
Okay.
It's not gonna be easy though.
But I'm okay with that. Because it gives you an opportunity to like learn the course and learn where everything is, and then they throw in the penalties.
Go get him, Spyro.
I think that's perfectly okay. And 3 minutes? That's a lot of time, so it's also useful. I think the risk here is wiping out. Especially on these. Yep. Shut up. Shut up. Put me in, coach. Shit, I got a lot of speed doing that. Did I get him? No, I did not. These soundtracks are like just as groovy as I remember. They might all be up here. Oh no! I shouldn't have.
Too bad. Go get him, Spyro.
Shut up. I have no one to blame but myself. Dude. think it was just my allergies that was acting up. Because you'd think if I was getting motion sickness that this would be doing a severe number on me.
Ah, too bad. Maybe you'll do better this
Did I run out of time? I couldn't. There's no way. Did I, like, run into the dragon or something? What happened? Huh. This is so much better than chasing those assholes in Spyro 1, too. Like, if we're gonna compare chase versus chase. Oh, okay. That's interesting. You gotta press jump to really get air on those, if that wasn't clear. Otherwise, you just use it as a ramp. Did I go up already? I think I did. There. I have 2 more somewhere. There's 1 there. But I meant I had 2 more other than the 1 I knew of already. Oh, I got that one. Oh, they are up there. Okay. I like how this is another good example, too, of, like, they didn't explain how to do this.
Whoa, that was
they didn't
sweet.
stop and tell me all the
Look,
controls.
there was another egg in the lizard
They were
barrel.
just like, just go, you'll figure it out. Like, thank you for respecting me as a player. I appreciate that, like, more than you know. It might sound sarcastic, but I assure you it isn't. We're good here. I'm worried I might have missed a gem there or something. Could we actually go in there and have sparks? Okay. I think that answers that. It didn't look like I hit an edge, because there was no crashing animation. Everything just stopped. Like, I don't think it was a wipeout. If it was, it chose not to play the animation for whatever reason. So I guess I don't know if I want to, like, actually try to 100% these, because I'm gonna have to come back once I get, once I, like, help Sheila, I guess, right? Like, I can't 100% it right now. Which is something I really don't care for in collectathons. And that might seem like such a... Isn't that the point of a collectathon, though? I prefer the worlds to be self-contained, so I can just come into a stage and say, okay, I'm gonna 100% this stage. And then I go to the next stage and say, okay, I'm gonna 100% this stage. I don't like having to go to one stage to open something in another stage to complete both stages. It's like, that's fucking annoying. That's a little too complicated. Even if I did crash on that part of the ramp, it didn't make any sense that I did crash there. Like, at all. Considering that other time where I got up on top of the ramp and hit the side of it and stopped dead in my tracks, but it didn't actually count as a crash. So, something was borked there, for sure. well, that's unfortunate. Ooh, there's a bunch of stuff over there. Nice. Miles. Okay. There's gotta be a reason to, yeah. There's gotta be a reason to burn all those down. Like, there's no way. Yeah, see, now I think I'm gonna need the thing up there with Sheila, so I'm gonna have to come back. Now, at least, judging by Spyro 1 and 2 at least they're not gonna make me recollect everything to count. Like, that's one thing I really hate about... It's like probably the only thing I hate about Banjo-Kazooie, is that every stage, you have to do it all in one visit. You can't come back later and be like, oh, you had 83 of the 100 musical notes, you only have to find 17 more. No, you have to find all 100 in one visit, which is, like, fucking obnoxious. So, like, at least this isn't like that, where it's like, that's the only thing I'll have to do when I come back. So that's something at least. I do think they fixed that in Banjo-Tooie, but then Banjo-Tooie did that thing where things got overly complicated and it was annoying.
Look, a chicken turned up. I hope it's not the only one left.
Oh, that would have been funny. But yeah, Banjo-Tooie definitely did that thing where, like, all the worlds were interconnected, so you constantly had to be like, oh, I can't do this yet, I'll have to come back later. And it's like, I like that in other games, but I don't necessarily like it in a collectathon. Unless it's self-contained. Unless it's, you need a skill that you get in this area. Then it's like, okay, that works. If it can still be annoying, but it's not as annoying. So, I'm supposed to see what Sheila's up to, I guess. Might as well do that, if that's what we need. I can't believe her name is Sheila. Oh boy.
Thanks again, Spyro. Now I have to find out what that nasty sorceress has done to my home while I was locked up.
Hiya, Sheila. While you were gone, a bunch of Rhinox kicked us out of our houses. It's okay, though. Bobby, Pete, and I are working on a clever plan to take them back.
Oh, I'm playing as her? Okay, I didn't see this coming. Makes sense why I'd have to unlock her. Like, to be able to get to that other part of the stage.
Follow Bobby and Pete up there using your air hop.
You doing it? Oh, excuse me. Such good jumpers, she can just jump on air. The whole concept of a double jump never makes any sense in, like, any game. Unless you have wings and there's, like, a little flutter you can do. The concept of just jumping off of air, it's like... In The Messenger is, like, the only place I can think of where it actually makes sense. Like, where they offer a lore reason for how it works. Here it's just, kangaroos are that good of jumpers, I guess. It's like, what? I wonder how many characters there are now.
You can get up really steep cliffs like this one with your double jump. Press the jump button, then press it again exactly.
Holy shit. Also, why... Here... You have to choose to talk to the NPCs. They were smart enough to design this part where the tutorials are totally skippable. If you already know what to do, you just don't have to talk to them. Even though this is a brand new mechanic that most people, like everyone playing the game for the first time is not going to understand how to play this character. But Spyro, they're like, we're gonna tell you, we're gonna force you to sit through a tutorial about how to glide again. What? That's nonsense. Why aren't all of the tutorials skippable?
Here, I was saving this to make an omelette, but I think you deserve it more.
Shouldn't the ones be skippable that you would want to skip, but then the ones that is clearly new information shouldn't be skippable? So you're gonna have, like, kids playing it. Like, I always use this example because I've seen it happen. I've watched kids play video games, and I've seen that they do this, where they skip all text. They don't read anything. They just skip it all. So they're gonna be... Especially because you're gonna be forced through these tutorials with this shit character Hunter. And they're, like, you're just gonna be frustrated and be like, I don't want to listen to this. And then when you get to this branch, when you get a choice, who's gonna take that choice? They're just gonna move on, and then they're gonna get stuck because they're not gonna know where to go because they didn't read the tutorial. I wouldn't say it's bad game design, but it's like questionable what was happening here. Overall, in general, being able to skip dialogue is like a good game design choice, but it's very peculiar that they'd be like, we're not gonna... Yeah, I don't know. That's unfortunate for you. It's very odd that they were like, this completely new content. We don't have to explain this one, it's fine.
Hey Sheila, let's play a joke. Take this egg and smash it on Billy's house, okay? I need to get him back for the last time he butted me off the cliff.
I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I gave the other one credit for having a little dance and that we had to respect him for it, but that one had the same little dance, so never mind. So much for that. I see you. I don't think I don't. Whee! Oh shit, okay. I didn't. Why is he wearing a sweater? I wish I could have, like, stopped and, like, just looked at that for a little while longer. He had, like, a sweater on and there was a hat hanging off of his antlers.
Those Rhinox have taken over. There'll be no stopping them unless we can smash their huts. They're too big to smash with your... You'll remember how to stomp.
Now see, this they forced me to listen to. But, like, the double jump one, they didn't force me to listen to. And I feel like that was a more integral mechanic, because that's not a thing Spyro can do. This is a thing Spyro can do. The player could have probably figured this out. Like I just did on the things back there. But the double jump was totally new. Game development's weird, dude. I just don't know. Yeet. It was fun, though. And you need the double jump to get up here. So even teaching the player how to do the drop is like, but what if they skipped they wouldn't even have gotten here if they skipped the dialogue on the double jump, but you're getting what I'm saying. It's very peculiar. It's like they had a brief moment of, what if someone's playing the game and they've played it before and they don't want to listen to all this shit, but they only applied it to like one instance. Oh. Fuck your house. We good? I'm gonna go punt the Debbie. I don't know what those birds are actually called. I just know them from Finding Dory. So.
Do you ever forget how to control a character or vehicle?
You could have also vehicles. Hold on. You could have also just told me that and then not given me any tutorials. That would have worked too. Oh, I see you. Whoops. Just didn't need that, but that's okay. Oh, I see you up there too. Fuck. She gets like no horizontal speed on that double jump at all. It's basically only good for height. Also, again, they have a very weird naming scheme for, like, everything in this game. Like, how's that a double jump? Where in literally every other game, a double jump is, like, a mid-air jump. But in this, they were like, nah, we're gonna defy expectations. And to be nah, I feel like double jumps were already pretty common back then. Okay, I feel like I'm missing some... Help Bobby get home. That's the last one, right? I'm missing some gems somewhere, though. Okay, let's go find the rest of those gems. Yeah, the hat made me think Canadian is where they were going with that for sure. Oh wait, there's another thing up there. Because it's one of those hats that, like, I don't know what they're called, but like the Canadian, like, ranger guys, that's like the hats they wear. Is that? No, there's still more. Ah. Oh. Nice. Let's go home. We good here, right? Yeah. So basically, whenever they give me an opportunity that's set up like this, I should take a note and be like, oh, I should probably do this to unlock this character. Like, ASAP. Okay. Trying to refresh my dashboard and see if it'll actually function. Hey, yeah, there we go.
Look out, Hunter. It's the scary sorceress.
I warned you.
Leave her alone. It's okay to laugh. Hunter's stupid.
For small dragons and pussycats.
Rough.
Thanks, but I think we can look after ourselves.
Try looking after
Also, what is she supposed to be? Dude, she killed Hunter. Maybe she's not a bad guy.
Come back when you finish witch school, okay?
Oh, he's okay.
Say, is it just me, or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
God. Why? But why'd they have to, like... What? I don't understand. Like, why do we make a dipshit character and then be like, wouldn't it be cool if he found love in the most unexpected of places? No, not really. Like... That's not a thing that I ever thought would be an interesting character arc for him. I hate that character. I mean, I guess I can't say I fully hate him, because honestly, I forgot he existed. So clearly he wasn't so bad that I was like... Just cooking my hatred for him over the past couple weeks. And seeing him again was like... Oh, I like, that's the reason I wasn't playing the game, is because I didn't want to see him again. Clearly not the case. I legitimately forgot he existed. So is he that bad? No, he's just a nothing. He's just a big fat nothing.
Hey, Spyro. There are Rhinox everywhere. Maybe I can find some peace and quiet at the top of this tower.
Tag.
Alas, I have lost my love. She's being guarded by evil Rhinox at the top of yonder tower. Can you rescue her for me?
I'm standing on... Oh. Yeet. Yeah, he's not Malroth the Handler. Like, it's not that bad, but he's also just a nothing. Which is also bad. Like, I think it's Twain that says, like, being breathtakingly average is sometimes worse than being horrible. Because then you're not even memorable. It's like, yeah, that might kind of be the case here. He was just completely not memorable. I remembered the chick. I can't remember her fucking name, but I remembered that she existed. Oh yeah, there are gems back here somewhere that I missed. I was pretty sure. Whoa, dude. Ah. Ooh. picking up gems in this is like picking up star bits in Galaxy, where it's just like, it's just satisfying. I think that's the best element of a collectathon, and I think that's when a collectathon goes awry, is when it stops being satisfying to grab the collectibles. It starts to feel like work, and then you're just like, oh. Like Donkey Kong 64. There was no satisfaction in being like, ooh, look, a small bushel of bananas. I don't think they call them bushels at all, but you follow it. You follow what I'm saying. It was no, oh, look, a small bushel of bananas that's the wrong color, so I have to remember that they're here and come back later with a different It's no wonder Nintendo sold Rare. That's not the reason, but it makes you think, doesn't it? I'm sure they thought it was a good idea in concept. Like, hey, what if each character has their own set of collectibles? Like, I can kind of see where their heads were at with designing it. Did I miss any gems below? I'm a little afraid of going too far and then realizing there are gems down here. I don't think there are, though. Because in theory, they were probably like, okay, well, what if we give all the characters their own collectibles? That's a cool idea. But then they were like, well, what happens when you miss 2 bananas with one character? Let's make them ghosted out so that all the characters can see them, but only certain characters can collect them. That way you have a better chance of finding them. And it's like, okay, that's a pretty good idea. But then the issue is that you're constantly like, oh look, bananas for a character I don't have. How did this turn into...
What? Marco sent you
You
here.
do not...
I've got a restraining order against him.
Yikes. Yikes. How did this turn into a analysis and criticism of Donkey Kong 64? Oh, I'm missing gems. Down there. Oh, I almost fell. So, like, all the way down there? It's kind of looking like it, isn't it? Well, no, it wasn't necessarily that. It was because it's easy when you're talking about collectathons to be like, hey, remember that one that took it way too far? And that's pretty much the one. Although I really think Banjo-Tooie takes it too far, too, honestly. Like, Banjo-Tooie was also like, hey, hold on. Don't you think this is a little much? Where's this pointing me towards? Oh, didn't I come up here? I feel like I did. See, I feel like these games handle collectathoning like very well mostly because of sparks, and that really helps you to narrow down what am I missing and like give me some sort of idea of where it might be. I actually really like radar systems in games because it gives you some sort of guidance without outright telling you here's where it is. So, and you can just choose to not use it. That's another thing. Oh, that's always good. I'm sad that Treehouse Live thing tomorrow is in, like, the middle of the afternoons. Well, I'm off tomorrow, so I can just watch it when I get up. Okay, never mind. That's not the worst thing in the world. When I saw that it was at 4, I was like, that sucks, because, like, I'll clearly be asleep, and I won't have time to watch it until after the stream, but I'm not streaming tomorrow. Duh. I do think these games have a slight issue where, like, they're not very fast-paced, and, like, I really like them for that. Like, it's just kind of a, like, just a chill collect-a-thon. Like, I stand by, if I would have played these games as a kid, I bet I would have fucking loved them. But, on one hand, it's easy for me to get yawny playing games like this. It's not, like, super high-octane or anything. Get a load of this guy. Even, like, the little critters have so much character. Okay, that was interesting. I pressed a couple of wrong buttons.
The Rhinox have shut down our cloud generator, and I may never see a rainbow again.
You poor thing. I can't remember the last time I saw a rainbow.
If my wings were big and strong like yours, I could easily glide across here.
You're indefinitely hovering. How could... Whatever. Does look like that's where we're going. Oh boy, what are these guys got? Those are lightning bolts. Okay. Fucking opera singing. What the f- I did go back and watch a speedrun of the original Spyro after we played it. I did not watch one of Spyro 2. I should go back and watch that as well, and then one of this. Just because I'm curious, I'm always curious, like, how much of this character was invented for the remaster, or was it still there in the original game? If I remember right, the first game was, like, a lot more shallow compared to this. But 2 and 3 might not have been.
The metal armor those enemies are wearing protects them from your dragon flame.
I know. I did that already. Excuse me. Fucking opera will. Why? Okay. I don't know why, like, 3 of those missed, but okie dokie. So say grab it. Man, I even made time to eat before the stream. I figured that would give me more than enough energy. Alright, that's the way we came. It's so weird how that works. Like, I didn't eat yesterday before the stream, which was a terrible idea since I jumped right into a 4-hour speedrun. And yet, I didn't have yawning issues yesterday. I was fine. What on earth? I still can't, like, despite the fact that I haven't played Avengers in, like, a week and a half, I keep trying to click the left stick to sprint. Oh no. All my hard-earned money.
Well, well, if it isn't my favorite dragon. The sorceress has put me in charge of guarding these bellows. However, I might look the other way if I was distracted. Counting gems.
What a sleazeball.
Oh, yes. Precious, precious gems. Well then, Spyro, you may now use the bellows anytime you wish. Best of luck on your little egg hunt.
What bellows? Oh, just the platforms? I thought he was giving me like an upgrade of some sort. How much did I have to pay him for that shit? Like, that's kind of annoying.
Remember, to get your longest glide, press the jump button at the very top of your jump, and use the action button to hover at the end of your glide.
Oh wait, is there stuff down there? No, I think I was over there already. Yeah, they are all people names. You're not wrong. Maybe that's what was creative about it, because all the dragons in the first game weren't like that. Like, they thought it would be funny. Like, people that name pets just like normal people names. Like, it's unexpected, right? Get up there. Ah, I see. I see. I gotta get up around the outer edge of that. Alright, what's your deal?
Oh, you activated the bellows. Maybe I can get the cloud generator working again.
What have I done?
The Rhinox must have been using this thing to clog up the cloud generator.
Henry. Also, the dragons don't have a lot of character. Like, I think we've already seen, like, 4 different types of dragons, and that seems to be it. So that's kind of a bummer, I guess. Okie dokie. I didn't expect it to launch me this high. Oh no, these fucks. What is that? Demon Cloud.
We usually wake up our rain cloud at the crack of dawn, but these mischievous spirits are stopping our bells from ringing.
Cool. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to start over as a result. Let's get this clown really quick, I guess. Be faster to try and do it while flying. Oops. God, I hate these. What? I disagree. I think that's the trick. Are you kidding me? What a fucking troll. Got like too far ahead of him, I guess. These are just so tedious. Oh my god. It'd be better if you could catch them like in one lap, but instead you have to like chase them around long enough. Are you fucking kidding me? You also can't shoot fire while sprinting, which is kind of annoying. If you could do that, it'd probably be a little bit easier. Like, you have to come to a complete stop before you can shoot fire, so you have to really be, like, ahead. Oops. I lost a lot of time there. Those bells are starting to annoy me, so let's do something about that. In before they continue to ring. What a happy cloud.
Do you want this doodad? It fell out of the belfry.
Jake. Yeah, they did continue ringing. Fuck. Botched it. Brian with a lock. The only bit of character they have is some of them wear glasses. There's no other character than that. Oh boy. And some of them dance, I guess. Okay, looks like we don't have any more gems here. Oh, nope, there's one. go, I think. Speed tech, it's a transition cancel. I don't fucking know, ignore me. Hey Dwayne, how's it going? This is definitely some good, like, easy listening music. I don't know if I would ever use it for, like, an art stream or anything. It might be a little too chill. Alright, where are we going? So we went up there. We got one over here still. What's this about? Get a load of this guy.
Our sun has gone out. We can make a new one with our lava fusion cauldron and 3 sun seeds. But they keep burning out before we can get them in the pot. Step on the switch to get a fresh sun seed and keep flaming it until you get it into the pot.
Okay. Let's not do that yet. Because I see treasure to have. Also, couldn't hurt to know where we're going, I guess. What? Didn't look like it reached that far out. At least I didn't think it did. Okay, I think that's all the gems here. Here I was kind of hoping that was going to be a character we were going to get to play as. I was gonna say, this has to be way harder than just that. I love what's with the thumbs, like, why did you make me work when you were, like, happy to be in the pod? Like, shouldn't you have just kind of ran in your, whatever. Game design, I guess. I probably should have seen that coming.
Now that's what I call a sun. Here, you can have this last sun seed as a souvenir. Think it might be a dud, though.
Okay. Onward. We still got an egg somewhere and a bunch of gems. And the egg's up there, so I have to get around there somehow. Where's this go? That's not useful, actually. That was almost useful, and then it wasn't useful. Yeah, that's still a human name, but it is, like, a little bit more... at least exotic, I guess. Oh, that's what we're missing. That's what we're missing. But yeah, but you have to think, to dragons, they're probably all exotic names. It's fine. I feel like you set me up for that pretty well. I'll take it. I pressed the wrong buttons in the wrong order. Don't mind me. I forgot to press glide, basically. I pressed X instead, which does nothing. And then does nothing in that particular instance. Do we need health? No. We respawn at full health. Okay, that's enough. Full gems. And last egg. Random rainbow. Also, I've never seen the name Claire spelled like that. So that's interesting. Let's get out of here. Forgot any flight combat games? Aside from Star Fox, no. And even that's kind of questionable, because it's kind of only half that. I do remember there was a Star Wars game on GameCube that I got at launch that I played, but I didn't like. I wasn't that into it. It was just kind of something to play because there weren't that many games. We're looking good so far. I may have overreacted when I said earlier about, oh, it's shitty that we won't, like, we're gonna have to backtrack for these. It seems like that wasn't as necessary as I thought it was going to be.
At last, my portal is working again. Come visit me at the Tiki Lodge.
I don't know if I trust the sinister-looking purple portal. Molten Crater. Yeah, sure, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? There was a genre I was going to ask you about, and I forgot what it was, so... I should have just said something on Discord. Sometimes I'll avoid saying stuff on Discord, because I'm like, oh, I'll just wait and we'll talk about it on stream. But then I completely forget about it, so... Go me, I guess. I'm kind of overachieving, actually. We only needed 10 eggs to get in here.
Rhinox are running rampant around here, but I can't get anyone out of the ticket.
That's great. It's not useful information. Yeah, you ever find yourself thinking this video game dialogue was just their way of asking for help without using the word help? Like, that's all that dialogue existed to do, was to say, hey, help us. Except it avoided saying, help us. What is that? Like, I know I just let that boar run into me because I was so distracted by what is this thing? Is it a slug? Its eyes are fighting with themselves? I think that's exactly what it is. What's the significance of these flowers? They have to mean something. Oh, Need for Speed. Because I saw that Need for Speed was available. It's one of the October PlayStation Plus games, and I was like, I've never played a Need for Speed, but I've been kind of like hankering for a racing game lately. I actually downloaded this free-to-play one I saw on Switch, Asphalt 9. Because it was just kind of... I was on the eShop one day, and I think they did one of their articles on the news thing, where they were like, here's some free-to-play games, and I was like... There's a free-to-play racing game? You got my attention. Especially now that, like, Mario Kart, like, betrayed my trust, and I'll probably never want to play it again. It's like, I guess I better look into other racing options. Okay, that all went not at all according to plan. The charge is a little wonky to control still. Just a little. Just a little. It's not super bad. It's just a little. Just a smidge.
Be sure to keep your friend Sparks the Dragonfly healthy, Spyro. If his health is low, torch a little creature like the slug below me to release a butterfly.
I feel like stuff like that you just don't need to explain. Like, I don't know. Because again, didn't I troubleshoot in the first game and like figure that out on my own and be like, oh, that's health. Like, they never had to tell me that. I really like how the first game just respects you as a player and a problem solver. I think that's what makes it the one that I liked the most. Even though from a mechanical standpoint, like, 2 and 3 are probably better, because it just has, like better gameplay tricks, better bosses and stuff, whereas the first one, the bosses were terrible. For example. That's the way I came in. That was close. I don't know what this is for, but I got it. Can I even get out of here? Barely. Barely. It didn't feel good, but yes.
Yeah, take this egg. They were giving them away at the Tiki Lodge last night.
Curly? Oh yeah, that's a Curly, alright. Like, that name is fitting. I think it's interesting how they, like, you only have to do, like, half of the stage. Sergeant Bird is currently on an important mission to the inside of a cage. Tough luck. Cool, another character will have to unlock them. So that's what the signs mean, more or less. Oh, there's more loot down there that I missed. Which I'm gonna need, because he's gonna take it all, just to open one door, because what a fucking Jerk. But wait, what's the key for? Or is that to open this? But I still need the character? That would be stupid.
Spyro, you're just in time. I saw 2 egg thieves run through this door. Well, actually, they paid me to guard their hideout, but that's irrelevant. I'll happily let you through the gate to chase them down for a small finder's...
This guy actually disgusts me.
Thank you, Spyro. And best of luck catching those dastardly egg...
Like, what a fucking sellout.
Are you the dragon looking for all those eggs? Because I saw a shifty-looking character with one over there.
I didn't get it back myself, but you know. I took note of where they were. Like I said earlier, like, I feel like that's the point of these games, is that every other character in universe is, like, incapable and incompetent. Spyro's not really anything special, he's just the only one that's not a whopping moron, and he's actually capable of completing menial tasks. Therefore, hero. Everyone else is like, I saw someone that needed help over there. I didn't help them, but you know, I took note that they needed help. Do you want to... You don't want to... You don't have to do anything about it if you don't want to, but, you know, just letting you know. I'm not gonna do anything. So there's that. What's this? Well, that was surprisingly easy to take care of, and it was just health, which is kind of not anything super special. Hunter's worse, because Hunter doesn't have any character. Moneybags at least has character, he's just a fucking scumbag. Hunter's just a nothing, which is easily worse. Did I get all the gems? I think I did. There's probably some up top, but... Isn't this like a supercharge ramp? It doesn't seem to be making me, you know, supercharge. Can I not yet? Or are the arrows just there to remind me, go this way? Maybe that's all they're there for. I hate these. Like, maybe there's a much faster way of doing this, but it just feels so... slow. Moira is like a decently uncommon name, too.
Hey, there goes another one.
There
It was
we
really
go.
Fast. Maybe if I activate the supercharge, you'll be able to...
He's like barely even that. Like, I don't know, he doesn't have anything to him. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Gotta go fast. Oh my god. Again, this is pretty decent game design, though. They gave you an opportunity to learn the course, and then they gave you Supercharge. Kermit? His name is Kermit? Are you happy, JMT? Look at what happened. Look at what happened. Oh, I still have to open that, which I'm probably gonna have to Supercharge to do. So I'm gonna have to, like, intentionally dismount and then find my way over there, and by over there I mean right off the cliff. Yeet! Yeah, Kermit is like totally a name like a meme lord kid would name their dog. I wonder if we'll find one named Shrek. Probably not. That's a little too on the nose, I think. Okay, I'm bad. Okay. We can go home now, I think. Yeah. Cool. I don't know why the hop didn't work. Okay, so we got 2 more eggs. One of them we're not going to be able to do. It's over here. Ooh, this is a whole new area. No, it's not. We were here. So how am I supposed to open that one? I have to be able to supercharge, but there's no supercharge ramp here. Also, I have this key that doesn't do anything. Oh, no, that's right. These are open with keys. I'm dumb. I forgot that that was a thing. Okay. Still some more gems over here, it seems. Oh, no, that might be pointing me towards the door I need the other character for. Yeah. So I guess that might be it. I'll just have to come back later for that. Okay, yeah, well, we're gonna have to come back later, period, so we might as well just wait and come back later. Yeah, but, like, I honestly don't like the term derpy. Because I feel like it could potentially be insensitive, but that might be overthinking it, so I just try not to use that word, but these dragons are fucking derpy, man. Like, it's... There's no better explanation, like, no better word to explain them, I think.
Your game
Are you serious?
Right. Okay.
Why are they all hanging on? Are we gonna have, like, throughout the game, we're gonna rescue all these characters, and they're gonna hang from our balloon, and then, like, at the end of the game, there's just gonna be, like, a collection of, like, 30 characters hanging off of it? Because that would, like, actually be amazing. I think this is the last one in this area. Who are you? You weren't here before.
Yay! My portal is working. I'll see you.
Or maybe you were and I just didn't notice you, because you're the same color as this stone thing. Seashell Shore. Oh god. Let's try not to repeat that. Whoa, the frame rate gets so bad. I mean, it's a loading screen. It's not that big of a deal, but... You know. Well, this one's pretty long. So it's very long. Holy shit. Oh no. What have I done?
While I was gone, my friends borrowed the Rhinox submarine. Then they took it for a joyride. And then they smashed it into a big pile of rocks. Oddly enough, the Rhinox failed to see the humor in their actions and stuffed my friends in the jail cell behind you.
Sounds like they deserved it. See what I mean? Like, I think it's intentional that, like, every character in this universe is completely incapable and incompetent. Like, that's kind of the joke. I'd be more upset about it, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to, like, it's 100% intentional. Yeah, it's more bothersome to me when it's, like, unironic. Or ironic? Whichever. When they think that a character's legitimately, like, cool, but they act like a complete idiot, that bothers me, like, way more. Like Hunter. They clearly seem to think they were onto something there, but he's an idiot. So it's like, okay, that's a little bit more frustrating. Dude. This is not okay. Overall, underwater combat's not terrible in this game. In Spyro games, in my opinion. If anything, it's just disorienting. Like, I don't really know where I'm going or what I'm looking for. But aside from that, it's not that bad. I've played worse, that's for sure. Yeah, where am I going? Through here. Okay. That didn't look breakable. I feel like that could have been more obvious, but it's alright. Okay, we came this way, right? This is not what the inside of a submarine looks like. I'm just gonna throw that out there. If you think it is, it isn't. What is it? I think it's a duck in a scuba helmet. It's clearly just health, is all it is, but...
If you want a quick summary of your progress in a
yes,
world...
I know. Thank you. Okay, a load of these. Get a load of these guys. You looked a little suspicious, okay? Oh boy, 9%. Good start. We're never gonna go back to Molten Crater because we got nice percent. That was a mistake. I could easily see Jason. We just got Jason. Okay. This is gonna turn into that game you play in Pokemon where you're like, let's find the one that has my name. And then if you can't find it, you're gonna be like, the fuck? They didn't include my name. But then you got the people that have, like, very unusual names anyway, so they're just, like, perpetually, like, what the fuck, why is my name never included? The ones that, like, you know, when they make those Coke bottles that have names on them, and people are like, I can't find my name because I have an unusual name. You know, if you would have waited until I got closer, you might have been able to actually, like, gotten a good got him, but instead you're, like, you're so quick to just come at me. Ruined opportunity. So I guess we're bullying rhino orcs? More than just orcs in this game? Now they're like rhino orcs? As opposed to pig orcs? Oh. See, again, I could see a lot of, like, they make the water, like, intentionally opaque so that you don't question it. You're just like, oh, nothing to see here. Harsh. No, dude. Can I jump on top of the pineapple? Is that a thing I can do? I cannot. Confirmed. Fuck. Okay. I remember that Spyro 2 didn't really have this. Spyro 1 did, where it had these jumps that were like pixel perfect and they were kind of frustrating. Also, fuck that guy. Dude. Maybe that's not how I was supposed to get up there, because that guy's just like got me camped out like really hard. Maybe that's not how I was supposed to get up there. Can't jump up on that. Yeah, I feel like there might be another way to get up there. I think that guy might be intentionally placed to screw with me like that. Whoa, dude. Oh my god. Are you serious? When you move this fast, hitboxes should be a little bit bigger. Okay, that almost sucked. Are you serious? Oh my god, dude. It's so tiny. There we go. Oh, it was outright a fucking achievement to do that? I guess I'm not surprised. It's pretty difficult to do. Although it's funny to think that a bunch of people probably accidentally do it. Boy, that one too. Okay. Alright.
My plan worked. That dumb octopus dropped.
Cool. Congratulations.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. One of the Rhinox had this egg in his lunchbox.
Dizzy? Okie dokie. Let's go back to the start. Alright. Now to comb for 100%. Oh, that's a big scary portal over there that I hadn't noticed before. Oh. Is that what you were pointing at? I will say, though, I mentioned that collecting gems is just like collecting star bits in Galaxy, where it's like just satisfying to do so. When you get into an area like this, and there's 5 gems spread that far apart, and they're all worth only 1, that's not satisfying anymore. That's just tedious and insulting.
Ruler the Rhinoc has challenged us to a naval battle.
Of course he has.
Our speedboat versus his nuclear shark.
Oh, that sounds fair.
If we win, we'll get the dragon egg he's guarding. If we lose, we'll have to spend a month doing kitchen patrol.
I hope you guys are hard workers.
What do you say? Do you want to take on Bluto?
Although, on the other hand, I bet I have indefinite chances, which means you literally can't lose.
Okay, good luck. Just remember, stay away from the sharp end.
B button to speed up, A button to fire a missile, pick up crate, skip missiles. Sparks, you want to pick up the gems for me? What, do I have to shoot them? That can't be it. Or am I gonna have to, like, come back and run through here without the boat to get the gems, eventually? Oh god. I miss. Whatever, dude. Yeah, now what? There's some weird controls going on with this ship. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I can really explain why it's weird, but it's weird. Ow. I suppose I deserved that. I think it's that with the way they introduce it to you, you'd think it's just left moves left and right moves right. I don't think that's actually the case. I think it's that you have to, like, if I point up, it goes forward, and if I point back, it goes back, yeah. So if I get turned around and I'm still trying to press left to go left, I just go right. I disagree with what just happened. I don't think I explained that properly, but hopefully you got the impression of what I was talking about.
What do you say? Okay.
That's fair. Whatever. Surprisingly difficult to drive. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here, like, without the boat, because there's a bunch of gems down the water, too. Okay, that almost sucked. Yeah, I keep trying to, like, if I want to turn the boat to the left, I press to the left, and, like, sometimes it just doesn't fucking work. There's also no brake, so that sucks. Oh god, I'm going too fast.
Wow, that's the first time Pluto was ever lost. You dragons must have a ton of talent. I hope this egg was worth all the
I mean, all you gotta do is respawn so that it never counts, Jackie. And now we get our loot. And hope we don't die. Because we have no health. Which we really gotta fix, because that makes picking up gems underwater a real pain in the ass. There's probably not going to be any health in this area, because why would there be? You wouldn't have been able to collect it while you were on the boat anyway, so... Also means I don't have a radar, so that kind of sucks. I just have to hope that I get all the gems here. And that there isn't one hiding in the seaweed that I miss. Looks like I got them all. What? Fortunately, I ended both of the enemies. I should have actually let one of them kill me just so I could respawn with full health, just so I could use the radar again. Oh well. There we go. Okay, well, it's not pointing me towards the door, so we should be good. Let's go back in anyway, just to be sure. Nope, I missed something. Looks like that was the only one, though. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad I came back. That would have sucked if I was missing literally one and had to comb the entire area to fucking find it. There would have been nothing okay about that. As tedious as it is, I should probably beat up these ducks for health. Where'd he go? I know there was one here. I think I'm gonna take a break and get another drink. And we'll go through this evil-looking portal. There's a lot to do on this stage. I definitely like how the overall flow of these games I like a lot. Where it's like none of the worlds feel too short. I'm sure if you know where you're going, they're really short. But they don't feel small. I seem to remember the levels in the first game were like a little bit smaller feeling. And then in 2, they got bigger. I like how it's like you get one... Like, even the hub world is a world, and there's still stuff to collect in it. It doesn't feel like the hub world is just walking from point A to point B, which I know is something that a lot of people complain about with hub worlds. Overall, yeah, 2 and 3 are too heavy on dialogue. But all games of this era were heavy on dialogue, which is just something we gotta deal with, I guess. It's something. It's more of a complaint when it's a game that was like made this week and came out, and it's just plagued with dialogue, and then it's like, okay, what the hell are you doing? Like, we should know better than this by now. But since it's like a 18-year-old game or whatever, I can't hold it against them too much. They were still trying to... This was the era when they were trying to figure out how to make gaming more mainstream. And that was one of the things they tried, is they were like, well, we have to make it more approachable. Even, like sure, the point is problem solving. That's what gaming is, but they inevitably had to look back at like the NES and the Super NES era, and even some of the Genesis era, and be like, players are frustrated because they get lost and they don't know what to do, so we should probably make it a little bit more obvious. And then I think they took it a little too far, but like I said, I can't hold it against them that much, because the game wasn't, like, even though it was remastered, and it feels like it was rebuilt from the ground up, they probably just didn't want to change it too much. They probably wanted to keep it pretty authentic. It's frustrating that era had to exist at all, I guess, is what it comes down to. But yeah, I'm going to take a short break. I just want to grab a drink and stretch. Then we'll be back and we'll continue, so stay tuned. Okay. Where were we? Pixels, first of all. And then... Alright. Evil-looking portal.
I used to have a dragon egg for you, but instead I used it to test our ultra-high-speed superfluidity tunnel. The good news is that it made it to the end of the tunnel without a scratch. The bad news is that there's no way to get it back out now. The tunnel is chock full of Rhinox and floating mines. The only way to retrieve that egg is to defeat every single Rhinox in the tunnel.
I don't know if I completely follow, but okay. Oh. You can't hit once? Okay. So yeah, you can't stop once you get in here. That's what I figured? Okay, thank God they didn't put, like, gems along this, because that would be tedious as fuck. Why can you not take any damage? That's dumb. And I guess if you miss one, you also fail? That's also terrible. At least it's not like a game over, I guess. Yeah, if you just miss one, you... I know! Shut up, dude. Figured that out. Why would you throw an egg down here? Do they not realize that dragon eggs are, like, important and there's not many of them? Why is everybody incompetent? It's so goofy. No, dude.
Have to defeat every single Rhinox.
I know. You don't have to tell me every time. See, that's where the game starts to disrespect you, because it thinks, like, the reason you fucked up is because you were stupid and you didn't know what you had to do. It's like, cool it. I know what I'm doing. I'm just fucking it up. You have to defeat every single... Shut up. I'm surprised they're not saying, if you hit a mine, you also lose. You fucking think? Oh my god. Spyro has very tricky handling, is what it comes down to. Fortunately, you can only move left or right, you can't move up and down. That would probably make this significantly more annoying. I thought I was gonna either miss him or
dynamic character.
hit the mine. Duke. Yeah, he's a Duke. Yeah, he's a Duke. Okay, well cool. There weren't any gems there, I guess that's neat. It was just the egg. Alright. I have to figure out how the fuck to get up there. Maybe that is where I'm supposed to go? I always forget, like, there's a little bit of unintuitiveness with this game at times, where it's like, you can't glide while you're holding the dash button. So if you dash off of a cliff, you have to very specifically let go of it first, and then I guess I just have to aim further away from the guy. You have to let go of dash first to hit hover. Same with, like, you can't breathe fire while dashing. I don't know what that screeching sound is that occasionally pops up. Oh, I could have gotten up this way? Shit. I didn't even know this was over here.
You can hover to get more distance when
I know, you've told me that before. Yeah, I could have easily gotten up over here. I was just being dumb. Fuck, I wonder if that's how I'm supposed to get up there. There's no, like, higher ground than that, right? There we go.
Never would have crashed that submarine if Sal hadn't tried a handbrake U-turn during an inverted barrel roll.
That wasn't even information. Whatever. Like, why even put that here? Just to torture the player for a moment before they pick up 6 gems. Like, thanks. For a second, I thought she was gonna stop me and tell me about hovering again, and I was about to lose it.
Oh, hi, Spyro. Some of my seal friends are trying to take down a Rhinoc fortress. I'm about to go and lend a foot. I love the smell of singed Rhinoc in the morning.
Oh, that's such a 2000s reference. Like, it's not a movie from the 2000s, but it's a reference that they used constantly in the 2000s for whatever fucking reason. Alright, so she can swim. She can't dive, though. She can only float on the surface. Okay, it was worth a shot. The way it was set up, I was like, let's try and kick them back at the cannon. Nope. They are just there to be dodged. Neat, I actually wasn't sure if that was gonna work. Oh, I see you. Jared! I wonder how many eggs there are total. I don't think it tells you. I just realized you can use the D-pad for this game. That's kind of odd. Why would you? I guess it's nice that they give you the option. In case somebody's, for whatever... Who would use a D-pad for a 3D movement game? That just seems insane to me. But, like, yeah, it's there if you want it, I guess. Better than not offering it and just being like, no, you don't want this. Oh, this looks
Hi, Sheila. The Rhinocs
terrible.
have built a fortress on our beach, and we're going to blow it to smithereens. We just need you to take out all the turrets for us. We're lighting the bomb now, so just make sure to stomp all those turrets before the fuse runs out, okay?
Oh. Okay. You've got to be kidding me. What the fuck? It keeps, like, eating my inputs. Like, I jumped and pressed X and nothing happened. And then I jumped again and it was a double jump, so they were just kind of, like, just yeeted me out of there. Can I destroy these without... No, you have to stomp them. Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Hello? That works. There's a lot of them, dude. Oh my god. We're doomed. I can't believe I actually pulled that off. I love how they didn't even try to take the... Why would you even light the bombs that early?
I can't believe I survived that blast. It's a good thing I kept this egg nice and safe in my pocket.
That's so stupid. Molly? Well, that kind of counts as a point, right? Why would you be like, it's gonna take you a minute and a half to do this? We literally can't do anything with these bombs until you have done this. We're gonna go ahead and light them now. Why? You maniacs. It's like definition arbitrary. And reckless. Anyway. The good news is world finished. I don't remember where the portal was. Okay, I kind of remember where the portal was. Yeah, right here. Some of the logic in this, like, some of the world building logic in this game makes no sense to me. In these games. To be fair, I think it's all, in this case, it's kind of evidence that they were thinking gameplay first, which they should. That's what they should be doing.
Let's head on over to the balloon.
I don't think we're ready to move over to the balloon. So no, you can't make me. Pretty sure we have another stage up here, don't we? Yeah, Mushroom Speedway. We gotta have the Speedway stages. Which I kinda love and hate. I would have been perfectly okay if they decided not to put these in this game, to be honest. I wouldn't have been like, man, that sucks. I probably would have been like, yeah, that's fine. I was kind of over it. Why did they give him this much dialogue? I wonder if that's an actual voice actor or if it's just like a sound effect. 2 flying challenges available here in Mushroom Speedway. You can either try time attack or race the butterflies. I do not know what either of them mean. Try completing each challenge in order. Start with the rings, then get the dandelions, the spiders, and finally the butterflies. Fastest way, but it's the easiest. Okie dokie. So this is just... Why are there 2 challenges? Why does it make that sound effect? Those are some big-ass butterflies that I'm about to maim. Did Sparks shrink me? Is that what's happening here? Also, they don't give you time in this one. Like in the other ones, you'd get time back for destroying things. I think. Also, first try. Hype. I think in that one you didn't get time back. They were just like, nah, just do it in this amount of time. Which I think I'm kind of okay with. Yay. Sabina? Not Sabrina, but Sabina. What? Now they're doing that thing where they just change a letter to make it unique. The naming scheme of the dragons is like progressing through time accurately. It started with just like basic names, but then it started slowly getting to like, you know, the names you don't see very often, or you haven't seen in a couple decades. We haven't really had that trope yet, where we see like the really like old-timey names trying to make a comeback. But we now have the names where they just change a letter, where they remove a letter. Go through all the green checkpoint rings in order. Use the red dots to guide your way. Do I have to destroy them? Or are we just following them? What's the star? Oh, it makes you go fast. Except it's slightly off the beaten path, so it might get you in trouble. Noted. I'm gonna skip that one. That one makes me nervous. Oh, do I have to win? Okay. It says I'm in 5th. I thought I just had to follow them. Oh, you can just end their lives. Okay. Shit. Yeah, that one makes me nervous. I don't like it. This is tough. This is tough. Fast. I might only get second at best. Do I have to beat it? I would assume so. Oh, there's another one after this, too? Okie dokie. Hey, Riley. Oh, you mean like followed on social media? I thought you meant like followed her home and was like, dude, don't do that. I was right away like, red flag, red flag. Oh, how the times have changed. Oh, fuck. Refresh my memory. Where does Spyro 3 fall on your... Or no, you only finished the first one, right? Was that it? Like the other two you didn't really like as much? Oh, I don't think you actually wipe them out of existence. I think it just slows them down. I wonder if you can, like, take that left path and shortcut. I'd assume if you skip a green ring that they're like, fuck you, you're bad. Oh, I can't catch him. I'm pretty sure you have to hit, like, all of the stars. Okay. Oh, you just haven't replayed 2 and 3? Like, you didn't play them in Remastered, or Reignited. I gotcha. I think I still liked 1 best. The only thing I didn't like about 1 is the complete lack of boss fights. But I think it was a very well-designed game otherwise. I'd say I like all 3 of them, though. I don't think any of them... Unless this game betrays me like, very quickly. But I don't think any of them have done anything where I'm like, oh, this one I can't stand. Like, I never want to play this one again. I could easily see myself replaying the whole trilogy at some point. The only thing offensive that they've done is 2 and 3 are a little heavy on the tutorials, which I find pretty off-putting. That last butterfly is a fucking tryhard. I'm pretty sure you have to be, like, perfect to be able to do this. And even then... How? How? Is it like, you like the first one most and then the second one after that? This one's ambitious, which I respect. I wasn't expecting them to throw new characters at me, so that was kind of a neat surprise. Yeah, because some of them skip the stars. So I think you really have to hit, like, every single one of the stars. Which I thought I just did, but maybe I didn't. I really like how the first one just shuts up and lets you play it. It just teaches you through, like, visual example instead of stopping you and talking at you. Then all of the other games were like, you don't understand anything but words, so we're just gonna stop you all the time. It's still like, it's still fun gameplay. The collectability is like, it's fun to just run around and collect things, right? And it's still just like packed full of personality. Well, that was a thing. I'm 100% certain I fought this. I'd be very surprised if we came out on top here. Alright, so what happens if we go this way? That's what happens. Got it! This is tough. Makes up for the fact that the do all the objective thing was first try. It was kind of whatever. And have you played any of the other Spyro games? Because there's more than just these 3, right? Didn't they try to, like, reboot the series multiple times after that? But it was, like, universally considered terrible, wasn't it? I hope they make another... I hope they make, like, a true Spyro 4 after... Now that they're done with Crash 4. I don't think it's entirely the same developers, but... Like, I hope that the release of Crash 4 bodes well for them making a Spyro 4. That would be really cool. I'd be pretty into that. Although I don't know how good Crash 4 was, to be fair. I haven't talked to anybody who's played it, so I don't know. Maybe it's terrible. I haven't really I haven't seen anyone playing it. Kind of weird. I realize more and more, maybe I just need to branch out more in terms of who I watch on YouTube, because it's, like, alarming that I haven't seen anybody playing it, aside from Acid. Acid's the only one I've seen playing it. It's in the mornings, so I haven't been able to catch him playing it. God, I feel like there's a trick to this. I, like, legit don't know how to catch this last butterfly. I feel like I can't do it any more perfect than that. And I probably have to do it to be able to get the last egg. Huh. As a kid, you still liked most of the other ones? I mean, they're probably not bad games. They're, I mean, maybe they are. I don't know. But it's a lot of the hate they probably do get is probably just people that don't like them because they're different. Alright, I guess we'll come back to that later. Because I feel like I'm just outright missing something on that. Yeah, let's go. During Buzz's dungeon? That's not where I said I wanted to go.
Listen carefully, you stupid girl. I'm only going to ask you one more time. Why haven't you disposed of that infernal dragon?
I've tried to scare him off, Your Highness, but he's just not afraid of anything.
Not afraid? Not afraid? Why have I been training you all these years? Use some magic! Here's a spell book. Whip up a monster and eliminate him!
Kill him?
I don't care what you do, you useless brat, as long as you get rid of him!
Okay,
Yikes.
let's see what we got here. This ought to do it.
You can't keep me caged up in here forever. You there, get me out of here. This is unacceptable.
You, come here.
Oh my.
He saw his bunny ears.
Devil?
Yikes. Oh my goodness. This doesn't look like where I wanted to go at all.
When I heard the sorceress was planning to ambush you, I got here as fast as I could. No worries though. This wussy green toad will be no match for the two of us.
He's not as big as I thought he was gonna be. That's what she said. Oh my dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, that's... Okay. Oh, do I have to... Bully the Bully, Mario 64 style. Is that what we're going for here? Okay, that's fair. Yup, Bully the Bully. Oh yeah, wreck his shit. Oh my goodness. Nice try. What? I jumped. I 100% jumped. Apparently not with very good timing, though. Maybe I just have to wait for it to go away. It looks like you can jump over it, but that didn't seem to work. But yeah, I get what you're saying, because, like, that was me as, like, not a kid, because I was already in, like, high school at this point, but, like, the Sonic Adventure games, I fucking loved that shit, because it was just more Sonic. It wasn't until, like, later years where I was like, oh, these games are kind of not that good. Even... we talked about Shovel Knight a bit last night, in this regard. Even, like, 10 years ago, my stance on games was a little different than it is now. Because when the first Shovel Knight came out, like, the first chapter, I thought it was, like, one of the best games ever made. And then I replayed it earlier this year, and I was like, man, there's a lot of bullshit instant death in this, and I don't like bullshit instant death, so... it seems this wasn't as good as I remember it being. Yeah, you can't jump over that. Okay. I just have to time it very well. What cocky cock. Boink. Oh, I was so close. What a load of shit. What a load of shit, dude. Grayson. The fifth one? How many were there, like, total? Not counting Skylanders. I know that there was a reboot that I think was considered to not be that good. Let's see, there's a trilogy on... so there's these three, there's Season of Ice, which was Game Boy Advance. It's an alternate sequel to the first three games. Oh, it looks like Season of Ice, Season of Flame, and Attack of the okay, let's ignore that. So there's Season of Ice, Season of Flame, Enter the Dragonfly, Attack of the Rhinox, Cortex Conspiracy, A Hero's Tale, Shadow Legacy, A New Beginning, Eternal Night, and Dawn of the Dragon. So there's actually quite a lot. Now, some of those, with the way they're named, I suspect were, like, alternate versions of the same game. But that's like 13 games. That's way more than I thought there was. Oh, yeah, that's not counting Skylanders. Looks like it's been on a lot of different platforms too. You know what, Spyro? Quit with the yawning. I got over the yawns. You get over the yawns. But then I don't know which of those are, like, main games and which ones are side games. Like, who knows? Oh, it's the tutorial beam again. Oh no, it's her.
Hey, Dragon. You've managed to survive longer than I expected. But you haven't the slightest idea what sort of dangers lie ahead of you. I suggest you grab your cat friend and whatever eggs you found and hightail it back home while you still can. I'm telling you this for your own good, you know.
Sure you are. Love how she threatens you and then immediately yeets out of there. Huh, I actually don't think I know her voice actor from anything. She's in a lot of stuff, just nothing I've played. Apparently has a lot of range, because apparently she did quote-unquote monster voices in Diablo 3. Oh, she was Merlina in Sonic and the Black Knight. I don't think that's something I'd outright recognize her from, though. Yeah, she's in a lot of stuff, just nothing I've seen or played. Spyro. Oh, they were all, like, family games. They weren't necessarily yours, so you didn't get, like, to put a lot of time in. Just the occasional... Even Reignited was your sister's, wasn't it? That's why you, like, only got a chance to play it for a certain amount of time. Out of these three, I'm like... I definitely feel like I was missing out. Like, I think as a kid I would have liked these. Oh, great. One of those fucking yeet machines. I don't feel like chasing you right now, so we're just gonna not. I'm just gonna refuse. Now, I can't say that I would have liked the other ones, I guess, because who knows what direction they took for them. Especially because, like, collectathons like this were very much a thing that only existed for, like, half of an era. So, I would assume that the later games weren't really collectathons, and they probably became a different genre entirely. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a slower swim option. It's useful. Dave. I like how the dragons have just normal names. JMT hates it. I think it's funny. At first it was whatever, but now, like, the longer it goes on, I'm like, it's pretty funny. Wait. What do you want, Hunter? Back me up, Riley. Hunter's a terrible character,
Spyro.
right?
Zoe told me that if we hit that doodad up there, the portal will open. Why don't you try spitting this rock at it?
I don't want to put that in my mouth. Look at that thing. It's green and glowing. No.
You picked up a rock.
Yeah, I did that. And then the game was like, you want to talk to Hunter again, don't you? Enchanted Towers. There's stuff over there. I don't think I can get over there from here. Unless I can, like, jump on top of the bridge, but I'm not feeling super confident about that. Your sister didn't like him either. He's worthless. He doesn't do anything. He's just a dumb Icy Peak. There's something so simply charming about games where they just named the levels what they are. Like, they didn't try too hard to name that. They were just like, it is what it is. Mingus? What? How do you go from Dave to Mingus? I can't. I can't. Oh, man. What a ride. I think that's what's keeping it funny, is that you kind of just, you don't know, you're never sure what to expect. Is it gonna be a people name, or is it gonna be a who knows? Sweet gems. And it's so sad that, like, I'm like, man, after this, I want to play another collectathon. There aren't that many. That's what it comes, like... I guess there was actually a lot, but there aren't that many good ones. So it's kind of like, there's only so many you can play, really. Nothing? Okay.
When you see ladders or walls that look climbable...
I'm so glad they don't make you re-buy the ability to climb and swim and shit. They're just like, yeah, you just got it. So what was this one? Spooky Swamp. Okay. Bamboo Terrace. That sounds pleasant. Oh yeah. View, are you still lurking around? Even so, Riley, you'll find this interesting too. I read the latest info dump on Monster Hunter Rise. They acknowledged their mistake with World, and they're not making it so that... You know how multiplayer's really bad in World? Because you, like, it's constantly like, oh, they have to reach this cutscene before you can join their hunt. They acknowledged their mistake, and they said they're not doing that again. They were like, yeah, that's not a thing anymore. It's also going to be separated solo and multiplayer again, like all the other games. So I was like, good. I gotta give it to Capcom. They've, like... For a couple years there, they were being pretty shitty developers, but I think they've turned it around in, like, the last decade. I wonder what those are about. Modesty? That's not even a name. I can't. I just can't. I can't with this game. Alright, what's this here for?
Hi, Spyro. This is a super flame power-up. You'll find more just like it.
Where's the last one? Shit. Matt. We're gonna follow up Modesty with Matt. I like how they have new animations now. Like, suddenly they're just like, the dragons do different things now. Good stuff. Good stuff. Chomp. What, that way? Really? What did I miss over there? Oh, there's one behind it. I gotcha. What's this one? Contra Speedway. Okay. Just that palace over there. We haven't checked that out yet. Hey, Scarlet. Zoe is a shmoola. Wait until you meet Bianca. She's very much a shmoola. I literally first appearance, I was like, oh yeah, that's a shmoola. If Scarlet were here, she'd say that's a shmoola. Oh no, not money bags. Oh, but I can save the dude. We should save the. There's still gems somewhere? Oh no, we have to catch the thief still. There's still gems over there too, which I now know that I need the fire thing to do. I wonder if I can use the fire to like hit the guy that's running. Oops, sorry. Bingo. Where is the thief? Where is the thief? I just heard him, like, not too long ago. Where did he go? I can hear him now! Where is he? Okay, what the fuck?
Ah, my good
Yeah.
Spyro. The sorceress caught this naughty bird letting off rockets in her fireworks factory, but I'm willing to release him into your custody, provided you pay his outstanding
scumbag.
fines.
700 jet.
What a sucker! That is, it's a far, far better thing you do today, Spyro, than you have ever done. And well, so forth, etc. You get the idea.
I'll give you effort for giving it an attempt. Get a load of this guy.
Sergeant Bird, 90068. Awaiting orders, sir.
I think you'll have to find your commanding officer for that. Hey, what are those things?
These are the latest military hardware. DBX-9 rocket launchers, state-of-the-art.
So why didn't you use them to escape?
Because I have limited ammo, and I wanted to conserve it. For this. Say, where'd you come from?
So-
I thought dragons had all been dead for 1,000 years or something.
So everyone we rescue is gonna immediately yeet money bags.
Well, if it's peace and quiet
Alright,
you
good
want,
stuff.
you should stay clear of my homeworld for a bit. I reckon I'll be blowing up Rhinox for weeks. Cheerio!
Oh, I want to play as this guy. Like, yes. Yes. Okay, where's the fucking thing? I swear I ran past here, like, multiple times. Oh wow, this guy's actually so easy to catch that I fucked it up. Like, that's a thing. Trixie. Level complete. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Let's play as Bird. I like that this game has other characters. I mean, who knows? Some of them I might hate, but it's a neat twist that I wasn't like expecting. So
I have to train the hummingbirds. They must be in peak physical condition if we're going to take on the sorcerers.
get a load of this guy.
Sir, the situation is this. Yesterday, at 1845 hours, the Rhinox invaded. We defended as best we could, sir. But without your leadership, we couldn't put up an effective resistance. By 1900 hours, the rest of the squad was
really
captured, and the Rhinox had
not gonna
complete control of the base.
Oh, they're homing rockets? Dude, what? Oh, he can actually fly? Didn't he say he has limited ammo? He does not have limited ammo. What a load of shit. Wow, this is a big stage. That guy was just minding his own business gardening. And I was like, well, you're dead now.
Thank you, sir.
How did a penguin get in charge of a bunch of hummingbirds? That's what he is, right? He's got to be a penguin. Also, where the fuck else are we supposed to go here? Or is that we now have to fly? Oh, no. That's not a thing. Oh, yeah, it is. She's like, never mind. Boink. That's what the gopher. Ow, dude. Boink. Oh, hi. that doesn't fly. Okay. Why did it take so many hits to get him? Huh.
Sir, I've captured the enemy rations. They won't march far on empty stomachs.
Siegfried!
Sir, the Rhinox have blocked the way out of this next cave with a security door, and I don't think you'll be able to blast your way through this one. I recommend you land on the weights and carry them to the pressure-sensitive security switches on either side of the door. When in position, press the charge button to drop the weight. Press the action button once to look down, and press it again to look up, sir.
Okay. Man, this would probably be terrible if it wasn't if they weren't homing rockets. It's a pretty self-aware gameplay decision they made there. Oh, I have to put him over there, okay. I follow. And then how do I do this? Oh, I have to just get close to him? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Can I always do that? I can, but I can't shoot downwards, so it's not terribly helpful. Whatever, dude. I disagree. Do those even drop anything for me? I don't think they do. Dude, as soon as I get on his level, he fucking bails. Oh, look at that. I didn't even see that was up there. There we go. Oh, maybe he does drop stuff.
Request submission to...
Easy. Am I missing anything here? Am I clearing things out pretty good? I feel like I was missing something back here somewhere, so let's back up. We did get him. How do we get that? I wonder if I'm supposed to bring one of the weights and drop it on it. I wonder if I can still do that. Oh, you want tea, but the only tea you have has caffeine in it. I mean, caffeine's not all bad, it's just... You really gotta be careful of the stuff that has a lot of it. I might have fucked myself. I'm gonna have to find another one. Like, coffee is kind of... can be problematic because of just how much caffeine there is in it. Hell, light amounts of caffeine you can almost become immune to. But it's a moderation thing. all things in moderation.
He's fighting a good fight, sir. Well, mission accomplished.
Ryan Lee? That's such a specific name. What? Not Ryan, not Lee, but specifically Ryan Lee. I wonder if all the dragons are named after, like, developer kids or something. You're free, and you have a funny hat.
Reporting for duty, sir.
What an experience. I'm upset by the fact that I was missing this experience in my life for as long as I was. 4 of them? Okay, so I'm gonna have to take this back. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Oh my god, I left the crater. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Okay, camera here is not great. You're free. You don't have a funny hat. I mean, you have a hat, but it's not as funny as the other guy's funny hat.
I'm ready to be debriefed, sir.
Also, I think they're all female. They all have been so far. So maybe I should pick up on that. That's a window. For sure. Where are we going? They tried so hard to make this music like military sounding. But like cartoon military sounding. And it worked, don't get me wrong. Do ladybugs actually do that or something? Like, that's so weird. I just love the, like... Some of the character and personality is, like, so random. I think that's probably what makes it so fantastic. It's because you'd never expect half of it. You'd never expect to run into a giant ladybug that does barrel rolls when you get too close. Like, it's so... what? There you go. Got him! That must be like a different type of... thing. Blanking. Objective, because they don't seem to drop gems or anything. So it might be a skill point or something. Oh, no crater for this one. It's just that one specific spot. Oh, hi guys. Later. gems. Oh, hi. Love how he was like, limited ammo. You have no limited ammo whatsoever. Not even close to limited ammo. Might I need more of these? Because honestly, flying around with this is like kind of tedious. So I'd rather drop it if I can. Can't go higher? Okay. Also military penguin. Like, who would have seen that coming? I thought it was gonna be one of those birds from the second game, because there was already like a platoon of like pelicans or something, wasn't there? So when I saw the name Sergeant Bird, that's what I expected. But then they were like, nope, it's a penguin that can fly. Because of course it is. With rocket launchers. At first I thought that was going to be how he was going to fly. I thought it doubled as a jetpack. Because of course it does. Hey, yeah, skill point. That I don't particularly care about, to be honest. There's probably a gem sitting somewhere that I'm just not seeing. Oh boy. You know I gotta go down there. Oh dear. Hey, nice. Well, I just blew us all up.
I recovered this egg from the enemy, sir.
Roy! It was funnier when Modesty did it. Level complete. Are these turned off? Oh, of course they're not. Why wouldn't you just turn them off so I can just leave? Didn't I already prove myself? Spyro be like, nah. Do it again, bitch. Grab this from the barrel rolling ladybugs, and then let's get out of here, because we done. 100%. What an experience this game is. I guess I'm curious to know, like, if you did grow up with these games, how does Reignited stand up? Is it, like, still fantastic, or is it like, the originals were even better? Because if so, holy shit. I guess we could go back to Molten Crater. Now, let's just hang out here for a little while. Let's check out new stuff. We can do that. I don't want to go to the ice one yet. Yeah, let's go up here. Go up here, this one. Wait. Enchanted Towers. Wasn't this a level in, like, the first game? Or it was like Wizard Towers or something, I don't know. Oh hey, we do pixels, because I see 10 likes. 10 pixels per like. What's going on with the shadows over there? This is the same music, except it's not all military sounding. Curious.
Those crummy Rhinox forced us to build a statue of the sorceress. Then after we built it, she complained it was too ugly. Huh. If you ask me, the statue is far prettier
Is he
than
drinking
she
coffee? Is this a millennial goblin? Is that what I'm looking at right now? Is that what this like a millennial hipster goblin? That's what this is, right? Sanity check? I'm not I can't be the only one seeing this. What is with that weird shadow? What on earth? Oh, there's like a dragon up there or something? And then the shadow's like all choppy for some reason. That's weird. Oh, it's one of those spitty things. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. Okay. Dude, it's actually surprisingly difficult to hit him. There's nothing else to do here at the moment. That looks suspicious, doesn't it? It's nothing, though. Fingers. Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, he just stood and took it that time. I guess he was like, that's enough. And I could have just came over and flamed him. The game baited me into making it harder than it needed to be. I just like being baited by games. Okay, load of this guy. Okay, well played. I could have played that better. Like that. Huh. Guess there's only one way to go here. It still amazes me that, like, no matter the size of the enemy, Gladys. Just, like, one fire blast is enough. Like, Dragon Fire is super broken. That's okay. Haha. This game makes me feel like a troll, just because Spyro kind of is. So I'm just constantly like, haha, got him. There's a little ledge, and I was like, that has to be there for a reason. Doesn't seem to be there for a reason. Seems to just be there. Wow, what an ugly statue. I mean, an ugly person, so what could you do, I guess? Oh, hi. Ooh. Oh, what's that over there? poor depth perception. What can you do? Hey, Demonic, how's it going? So I want to check my phone for something really quick. Okay. Should probably try harder to do something about those dragons flying around. Got him. Would I even be able to hit them from down here when they're moving? That's the trick. That's the trick. That's like the most perfect crescent moon I've ever seen in my life. That's unnaturally perfect. I could probably take one with me up here. I guess that's why the ledge is there, so you can make it back. Right. That's the real reason Spyro is a hero, is he's willing to pick up these glowing green rocks and put them in his mouth. That's what separates the heroes from the regular guy. I would not be willing to do that. Where'd the dragon go? Man, whatever. The wuss ran. Where the fuck did you come from? Well, Saturn's real close today. Up you. I'm gonna choose to be like, nailed it. No, that was like complete luck. I guess I should bring another one up there to try and take him out. So I think these guys drop gems, right? So, you know, we want to do that if we need 100%, which we do. Where did he go? It's like I come up here and the dragon wusses out. And he's like, nah, I'm out of here. Are you fucking kidding me? Confirmed, they are not kidding me. Where did he go? Is he on a cycle and he like paths around to a different tower? And then comes back? Dude. Am I supposed to just hover over there? Glide over there? Perhaps more accurately. I mean, it seems like a terrible idea. That's a very long stretch. But I think that's what they're aiming for, so... Dude, where is this dragon at? Whatever. A rocket. Shit, dude. That's not what I was expecting. Fuck you. I need to start playing smarter against those guys instead of just deboosting. They're easy peasy, I'm just being dumb. Oh hey, hipster millennial goblin. She knows what she did. I think something that gets me is this game is like playing a cartoon sometimes. In a very satisfying way. Oh, I can't get up. I can't like actually stand here yet because I haven't blown it all up. Fine. Wow, that just blew the whole thing up.
Oops, I forgot I hid this egg inside the statue. I hope the explosion didn't hard-boil it.
You're hard-boiled. Peanut? Also, the goblin's name was Jasper, so can we take a moment and appreciate that as well? JMT was right. Peanut's totally a dog name, and that dragon was chasing its own tail. Coincidence? I don't think so. Oh, well, we don't want to go home yet. Where does this send us? Here, and then we can go over there. It's really interesting that you only have to complete like half of the stage. The bones are in the second game too. I remember this. Reused assets much? Oh dear. Doesn't sound good. What's the point of this? The game's baiting me again. How am I supposed to get all those? There must be a gate. Ow. There must be a gateway that allows me to fly somewhere. And that's gonna open things up, like, drastically. Alright, let's go down there and see what's up there. So let's see what's up with that. Ooh, it's just a scary portal. Oh no. Okay. Let's Tony Hawk it, I guess. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to talk to... I can't believe I'm saying this. I wanted to talk to Hunter first.
Isn't this the wildest skateboard park you've ever seen? Once you've mastered a few tricks, you could really rack up a huge...
Ah, fine.
Let's start with something easy. You can jump off the end of ramps by
I mean, I knew that already. I swear, if he's only gonna teach me stuff I already know.
Okay, now try doing a roll. You can roll in midair by holding down the action button
I didn't
while
know
steering
that.
left or right with the left stick.
This really is like Pro Skater. Oh yeah, I went for the double.
Hey, nice roll. Now let's see you pull a flip. Flips are exactly like...
God, what is this leading up to? Oh, the double.
Whoa, you must be a natural. Now let's see if you can pull off a half-pipe spin move. The blue ramps are half...
I mean, that one was like pretty easy to figure out because you don't even have to hold anything for that. I did that a bunch already. Oh! I'm still bad at landing them. You know what's funny? Is even in, like, Tony Hawk Pro Skater,
now let's see if you can do it.
I'm bad at landing those.
Get as much height as you can. Spin 2.5 revolutions in the air and land back on the ramp.
You don't have to show me, dude. Try hard. I think that was too many. I don't know if that's why I crashed, but... That wasn't it? Probably not because I'm cycling back.
Now that was a 900. I have to admit, you've got some skills, Spyro.
Score 500 points on the giant ski ramp. Jump the ramp. Oh, just go and see how much you can do. What? Did I crash? Happened again where there wasn't like... Okay, that was a crash. There wasn't like an actual reset. This had to have been around the time Tony Hawk's Pro Skater started being popular, right? It had to have been.
Wow, you learn really fast. Well, then again, you are being trained by a master boarder. Speaking of which, I was just
Caroline. Not to be confused with Coraline. The dragon just looked at me like, I can't believe you just made that joke.
I think you're ready to try some one-on-one.
Oh, okay, I guess. Oh, man. I'm surprised I survived that. I'll pick up some gems while I'm at it, 'cause fuck you, that's how confident I am. I'm pressing the wrong button, is what just happened there. I was pressing Y instead of X, because I'm a dumb. Ow! That looked painful. I wonder if you get extra points for doing, like, a spin and then a roll. If they're like, oh man, you're really a tryhard. Well, that didn't work very well, but at least I didn't wipe out. No, not really. Holy shit, what did he just do? He just got 1 billion points. Shit, what have I done? What have I done? Fuck. I need to stop going for those because I miss them all the time. This is a gigantic waste of time. No.
Well, there's...
If I wouldn't have fucked up so much, we would have probably been fine. Oh dear. Yeah, I wasn't feeling good about that. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh no. I need to stop doing that. It kinda auto-corrects to, like, a safe landing, but not all the time. So I'm, like, relying on it to do that a little bit too much. Yeah, like there. That I let go way too early, and then the way it tried to correct just got me in trouble. That would have been a good one, too. And now I'm just, like, stranded here with no skateboard. Those aren't even worth that much. Ow. And then if you mess it up, you're just fucked. I'm really bad at this. Random observation. Why'd that only count as one roll? I disagree. Ow. Oh, man. We finally found something that Hunter's actually good at.
Well,
it's not anything too much to be proud of, because he's AI, and, like, it's kind of free. What?! I disagree. First of all, I don't know how I wound up sideways like that. That was weird. Neither of those were okay. Can I just restart from here? If I, like, give up? Okay, cool. I'll save us some time. I need to start just playing safer here. Man, you basically have to do a triple to get, like, any sort of impressive points. Okay, you know what? It counted. Because I actually got the landing. Also, I noticed you got extra points for going over the half pipe there. So we want to do that, like, over and over and over. Oh no. Okay, not quite like that. Do that again, it should give us a good chunk of points. Okay, I wrecked in the same way, but I still got a ton of points. Because I did land. I just immediately, fuck, immediately planted into a wall. It looks like there's diminishing returns. How'd that not count as a triple roll? That was, ow. Yeah, like the backflips and the front flips aren't worth shit anymore, because I just keep doing them over and over. Yeah. First of all, that was more than a single backflip. I disagree with that. Second of all, it was worth like 4 points, because I just keep doing them.
I can't believe it! How did you get so good?
Alex. Gross. I'd like to pretend we never saw that. Alright, let's clean up the gems. Why is it timing me? What am I timed for? For score? I'm not going for score, I just want the gems.
You can go for the course record.
Do I get anything for the course record? Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. So I don't care. I just want the gems. I want all the loot. Which some of it's going to be easier to get without the skateboard, probably. Sparks, is there a reason you didn't pick up that gem? Are you just fucking with me? Because, you know, cool, bro. Yeah, that's so much air. Well, I didn't even notice that little, like, cluster of ramps over here. Oh, that's points. Press the wrong button again. Bad. Yeah, it's probably better. Alright, let's go up here. and intentionally wipe out. I'll lose the board. Ooh, I don't think you can get up there without the board. Tricky, okay. Okay, their hitboxes are pretty forgiving, so that's helpful. Take that, that, that. Can't ask 10,000? What? I just want the things, dude. I just want the things. Oh no, I don't want to be up here, dude. Damn it. I don't think I can get up here, though, with... Oh my god, I don't want this. There's gotta be a way to land on that so that I can get those gems. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. No, like, you go too fast. Even if you do this, you would launch right over it. Go launch onto it somehow. Oh yeah, it didn't work. That also didn't work. Okay, well there's one! Okay, that actually worked. Didn't look like it was supposed to work, but we made it work. Alright. Get me off this crazy thing. It looks like we got all the gems here, then. Because Sparks is just pointing us back home. So I think we can leave. Unless there's a reason to get the track record, but I don't think there is. I guess 10,000 points isn't that insane. No, because Rescue the Lost Wolf, the last one is going to be these bones. That seems reasonable to believe. Where are we going? Actually, we might take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick break. Do I want to take a quick break? Before we head over there. I think we're going to do that. We're going to take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick break. Yeah, we're about the 4-hour mark anyway, so it makes sense. Alright, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Stay tuned, and then we will, we'll finish up this stage. I think, I'm hoping that we'll get around 50% complete. And that we can 2-stream this, but I don't know, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. castles. Alright, let's wrap up this area. I gotta say, like, I'm enjoying this game a lot, but this particular map, I'm not that into. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Ooh, it's isn't James? There's another portal on the other side. No, there isn't. There's just nothing there. Okay. I thought it was a portal. I missed. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. That was terrible aim. Okay, dude. Cool cancel. Whatever. I did hit him. Oh no, I didn't hit him. He just ran out of juice. Guess that's fine. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's grab this first. Yeah, they do give you gems, so I am gonna have to go kill that one eventually. Despite the fact that it keeps just arbitrarily disappearing. It must die. Oh, what's in here? Aside from gemage. This sounds very game cornery.
I was playing catch with my pet wolf, Farley, but I accidentally threw his ball down this hole, and he went in after it. Now he's stuck down there, and I feel so helpless, sitting up here, listening to his steadily softening whimpers. Don't cry, Wolf. Never cry, Wolf.
Yeah, don't do anything about it. Also, your name is... Mowit? Mowit? I guess I'll just go be a hero. No big deal. Oh, he wants to play catch. It's adorable. Can I clearly it's not as simple as just leading him into this, right? I'm gonna have to lead him, like, all the way over here for some reason. Oh. Am I gonna have to lure him onto the Switch? Or is he gonna be smart enough to hit that? He's not gonna be smart enough to hit that. How the fuck am I supposed to lure him onto the Switch? Oh, it, like, sticks. I guess that makes sense. Oh, okay, and if you just get it close enough, he's just kinda, he gets the picture. Good stuff. Don't go running! Okay. This is why I don't have a dog. I need some fucking health, man. Oh, there's a sheep there. It's interesting / infuriating that, like, your health meters, the dragon, like, in case anyone hasn't picked this up, in case you haven't been playing this game, playing any of these games and you just don't know. I mean, I didn't before this. the dragonfly is your health, and if you don't have any, if you're down to 1 hit point, the dragonfly is just not there. But the dragonfly also goes out and like picks up gems for you. So if you don't have more than 1 hit point, you have to like, it's like more obnoxious trying to pick stuff up. I think this one, I'm gonna want to step on the switch and lure him over to it. I thought that's more health. I mean, treasure's good too, don't get me wrong, but... You also don't have your radar if you don't have the dragonflies, that's another thing. Duh, because I can just glide over. Okay, so what's this do? That lowers that. God, dude. Oh, I did it backwards. Fuck me. Okay. So, to do this... Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Fuck am I? Oh, I can just glide over from here. I think I missed some. What? Oh, can we break those? Oh. You almost pushed me into him, you little yeetus. Why would you do that? Okay. Looks like we got all the gems here, so that's cool.
You found Farley! How can I ever thank you? I mean, I could give you this old egg, but Farley's been chewing on it and it's kind of slimy.
Why would you let him chew on it?
It's the thought that counts.
Liz? Lice? Liz. Just a very peculiar spelling of Liz.
I'm ready to patrol the towers and the perimeter of the islands whenever you want me to. It's good to be back.
Oh. This is the same stage. So there isn't a way that you can make Spyro fly, but you can just switch to him. Interesting. Oh, it's you!
You're doing great! Please find the rest of the bones so we can put my friend back together.
Again? Oh my god, dude. Okay. Well, that's an easy way to kill all the dragons, so I was overthinking things a little bit. Beep. Beep. used assets much. I'm not sure how you feel about this, because it's a fun, like, callback to 2. It's like, oh yeah, I remember this guy. His dead friend. On the other hand, it's like, this is the same quest on a different map. Like, it's literally the same quest. It's not kind of the same quest, it's the same quest. Ooh, we didn't find a rocket. Hi. Why would you focus on the sheep? Hi there. That door over there does. Oh, I've got it there. You knew what you did. God damn, where are these things hidden? That's a sheep just bouncing around. Oh, there's another one of you. Bye-bye. Ooh. Man, you can go so far up, but there's like nothing up here. Well, there's that, but we need a missile for it. Or to just bash it with Spyro, which is perhaps more probable. Ooh. Haha. That's probably where most of these are gonna be. They're gonna be in, like, in the towers, but I'm gonna have to find, like, a door around the one side. Like, there's one right there. Can I just missile this? No. Yeah, I have to... It tried. It tried, but to no avail. Oh, there's another one right here. Okay, so there's one more of those.
Here, have this. I was going to keep it as a souvenir, but I don't have room in my luggage.
Ralph!
My friend is feeling much better now. Oh no, he started his bone dance again.
Oh, here we go. Oh, why? This had to have been something they added in the remaster, right? Because in 2002 or whatever, I don't think any of those dance moves were a thing yet. Or maybe they were, and they just weren't trendy until recently. Okay, so we just have gems, which are probably all in that one thing. So let's, like... How do I get over there? Yeah, I can get there with Spyro pretty easily.
ready to patrol the towers and the perimeter of the island. It's good to be back.
Wait, that was the same dialogue. Oh, that's why I have to go to the other side? To switch back? No? How do I switch back? Or do I just say no?
I'm ready to patrol. I'll be here with...
Oh, okay. That works too, I guess. Okay, so I have to go this way. Hopefully, this is it. Boom. Now we have to remember where the exit is for my next trick. I think it was right over there, which we cannot easily get back to, so we're gonna have to take the long way around. What was in the original game? Oh, the dance? Really? Like those specific dance moves? I mean, some of them are disco moves, but then like flossing, isn't that like relatively new? And the air horn? Like, some of that had to have been embellished when they remade it. Hey, Mike. The alarming thing is if you are not seeing instead of purple dragons, like, are you seeing purple dragons instead of military penguins? That's the question. Then I would be alarmed. Or would I be? Because I don't know any. This game has me questioning reality, so I don't know. What, Haunter? See, Scarlet? Shmoola.
Fi-fo-fee-fo-fum! Oh, well, oh, shoot. Fiddly-fo, roll!
Maybe if you roll up your damn sleeves.
We should help her.
You're kidding, right? She nearly toasted you.
Yeah, but she was aiming at you.
Oh, she's dead.
That's it.
Okay. Oh, cartoon fight cloud. I approve.
Thanks.
No problem. It's a good thing for you Hunter was around.
Yeah, because Spyro didn't do anything. He just watched.
Would you like me to show you?
Out of magic, huh? How about I give you a jump start?
I'll deal with you later.
Hey, why'd you have to scare her off?
What's she supposed to be, like a chipmunk? Ice level? Ice level. Alright. Did I go down here? I think I did. Yeah, I don't see anything down there. Ice level? Ice level. Ice level. Okay, so hold on. Back up. Is him being a military penguin actually a pun on a real thing? I didn't know that was like an actual term. Is that like... Okay, that's what I thought you were just talking shit, but I was like, you know, sometimes you do such a good job of sounding like you know what you're talking about that that I'm like, holy shit, he might be serious. And I just gotta check. Yep, this looks horrible. It's not the button I meant to press. Some of the dinner uniforms that officers would make them look like penguins. I can see that. Yeah, I can... That I know what you're talking about. I forgot, I wanted to turn an air freshener on because we just got the heat fixed today. So we could start turning that on. And it's like still burning all the dust out of the vents and shit, so it's like pretty rancid smelling. But I think it just shut off already, so...
I was supposed to meet Doug to go ice fishing today, but Rhinox have blocked the path with ice, so I can't get through. I've been trying to clear the way with this cannon, but it doesn't even shoot straight. I haven't been able to hit a dang thing all morning.
Oh, do we have to, like, shoot one over to that to blow that up? Okay. It's fucking gnat out here. Maybe I don't have to do that. I just have to use this to blow it up. Alright, so why was he saying this doesn't work? Looks like it works to me. Oh, the aim is terrible. Oh, no, there we go. Bam! Just gotta learn to shoot, and... There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god, I actually thought I hit him a couple times, and then the game was like, nah. Not those, though. Boom. Bitch. I don't think there's a whole lot else I can do with this at the moment, aside from trying to snipe these fucks, which is probably not a good use of my time. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go this way. I don't really know what the TNT bricks are for. Like, they look important, right? But I think they're just another destructible. Okay. And hey, at least this is a snow level, not an ice level. That makes it significantly better. To me, at least. Ice levels in these games haven't been too bad anyway, but, you know. And I like the aesthetic, to be honest, so... Man, I got something like tickling the back of my head ever since I took a break. It's weird. I think it's just the way my headset was on my head. I wonder if I was supposed to blow this up. Why can't you jump on ice? Because I don't know, that looks blow-upable, doesn't it? I mean, I don't know. Would Spyro be hurting in this climate? Maybe not. Maybe he'd be fine. We don't know. Because dragons are like magic and shit. Now some of the reptiles, yeah, they'd probably be having problems. I've never tried to jump on ice now. I try not to do anything on ice. Fuck you, dude. I wanted to watch the rocket. How the fuck am I supposed to even get over there? I wonder if I can use the penguin again here. Hi. Don't really see anything else. I hope there's a way to kill these flying guys other than snipe them with this cannon, because that sounds terrible. Okay, so the TNT is kind of important. Fuck. I keep trying to, like, stop and like, admire the area. And then an enemy just destroys me. Like, look at this little guy. Look at this little... He's so happy. Oh my god. Why? Why would you put this much personality in a health pickup? I love polish in video games. It's amazing. I actually need health, so sorry. This music's weird. Yeah, I could use some more health. Could always use more health. Let's go back for a second. Not for this reason, but you know, if we find a reason, we find a reason. Boink. Maynard. These names are so to either extreme. They're either names I've never thought I'd hear ever, or names that I'm like, oh yeah, I've met like 15 people in my life that have that name. There's absolutely no in between. Joe butt up there. Get the fuck off. Spyro. Bad dragon. I thought I didn't make that. What are the controls for the turret? Well, he's firing it by breathing fire into it. How is he making it turn? I have no idea. I have no idea. Also, do I know that that's how he's making it fire? No, I'm just assuming that. Because how else would he make it fire? Can I actually get up there? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. I feel like there's a missing part of an equation there. I just can't jump that high. Can I blow it up? Will that do anything? Probably not, but fuck it. Why not check? Nope. That's a no. Well, that was interesting. And I can't, like, just casually double jump. can only use it after hovering for a certain amount of time. So that's a thing. Alright, let's go back this way for now. Hey Alexander, how's it going? Oh, what, the bird? Yeah, you're not wrong. Still funny, though. Oh, that looks suspicious. Are you serious? You're gonna make that wall deliberately look more cracked? I guess it's not that much more cracked. It just looks a little uneven. Oh, good, Moneybags is here. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, but I can't launch it all the way over there. It's like, unless I can launch it over... No, I can't. Unless I can launch it over the mountain. God, and they're only worth 2 points each. It's so insulting. Oh, man. They have to give me Sergeant Bird again here, is what this has to come down to. There's no way they could expect me to snipe all that stuff. Oh, hey, I got one. Nice. Oh, man. That would have caused such a problem. Launching a rocket into that. What do you want? It's a 20-year-old game.
I put up ice blocks this morning so Bob wouldn't beat me to the ice fishing hole. If you want to try out,
I do not want to try out your hole.
This fishing lure I've been using.
I do not. I do not want to check.
Ooh, by the way, feel free to use our gondola whenever you want.
Sure, thank you. Is there anything in it for me? It doesn't really look like it. Sometimes I just don't have anything to say. Like, I can think of things to say, but I'm also like, but do I want to say it? I'm just gonna move on. I'm just gonna move on. It's fine. Wasn't there another cannon over here? No, there was not. I guess let's see what Moneybags has to offer us. And by that I mean what we have to offer him.
Step right up, Spyro. Behind this door is the single greatest
Oh,
show
no.
on Earth. That's right.
Oh,
Ice
no.
dancing. Season tickets are available, but you'll have to act fast. I always knew you were a cultured sort
Shut
of
up.
dragon.
Only Moneybags could call you cultured and it could sound insulting.
Tonight is my big ice dance
Her
performance,
name's
and
Nancy.
these hockey players are ruining it. Every time I start my routine, they come in and smack me with their sticks. Oh, I sure wish I had a partner. Someone courageous, strong, handsome, and purple, who breathes fire. Will you please help me perform my ice dance? These mean Rhinoc hockey players keep hogging the ice, and all I want to do is dance.
Where do you get your information on dragons? Do they? Is that a thing? So in this game, when I'm picking up all these jewels, am I actually let's not talk about this anymore.
Thanks. Let's...
Is this even a reference that a lot of people get anymore? Because this was like 30 years ago, wasn't it? The camera here is not at all productive for what they're asking me to do. Also, a timer would have been useful. How long do I have to do this? The camera's like forcing itself to look at her, which isn't as productive as they probably think it is. Like, I need to see where the enemies are, not where she is. And if they're on her, then I'm already losing. Oh my god, dude. Are you done yet? I mean, I don't see any more, so I think you're done.
I guess one of the judges didn't like it, though. He threw this egg at me instead of a rose. Why don't you have it?
Kearney? Cerny? Kearney?
Maybe you can be my ice
Either way,
cream
I've
in the next
never
Olympics.
heard that name ever. These games are a fucking trip, man. Down there, huh?
I have to hurry in myself.
Okay. What else we gotta do here? There's still a lot to do, really, is what it comes down to. Oh, this might be a ground pound one? It is. So, yeah, I'm dumb. Delicious. I am gonna have to snipe all of those birds, aren't I? Oh, boy. Okay. Well, that's definitely gonna be that's definitely something I'm going to want to do now, because if I come back, they're all gonna be respawned, and then I'm not gonna know which ones I have to kill. Oh, man. Thank God there's no, like, ammo or overheat or any bullshit like that. They're like, nah, just fucking kill the birds, dude. Thank you. Okay, I guess let's go back down to the beginning. Where's this go, I guess? I don't know where I am. I kind of know where I am. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's how I get up here. Oh, an egg. Treasure and an egg. Reese. Not Reese. Reese. Goddamn, I can get the eggs already. Speedy Thieves 1, which means there's gonna be a Speedy Thieves 2. No, we got nice percent, so we should probably just leave. There's a ton of gems still. There's still a lot to do here. I gotta kill that one somehow, so let's go back over to the turret. Can I even reach him from here? Yeah, I'm just gonna have real good aim. That might actually be right on point. Nice. Okay. Down? Oh no. Do I just blow it up with the cannon? Huh. Really? I don't think I've ever played a game where that's been a thing. I can't aim it that low. Shouldn't I just be able to melt it? I breathe fire, damn it. Oh right, I can't jump. So I can't. Well, you know what? It's gonna be from over here. Yeah, because that's definitely breakable in some way. I probably have to use one of the TNT crates, which means I probably fucked this, and I'm gonna have to try again. I'm gonna have to like respawn everything. Oh hey, I missed a teeny little gem. That was probably the one Sparks was pointing me towards there for a while. We can go this way. Can I even jump up on that? Come on, Spyro, get off the thank you. That's it? Man. Collectathons are, like, offensive sometimes. I think if I keep it like right here, I can get him on the next turn. This one has a really big loop. Hey guy, how's it going? We're collecting. No, dude. Okay, that was way easier than I was making it out to be. Over there, huh? Oh, I see you. Nope. Oh, that sucks. I've never had... Well, you know what? I used to have that happen, and... knock wood, I haven't had it happen in a very long time. Couple years ago, I had that happen a lot. Where, yeah, I'd wake up in excruciating pain. Oh. But there are no dudes. The TNT's not back, so it didn't fully respawn. Huh. Although I usually didn't wake up because of it, it was usually like... I was like stirring and stretching, and I guess I stretched too far. And then my leg was like, you now want to die. And I was like, holy shit, I now want to die. But yeah, I haven't had it happen in a very long time. Like, years. Which makes me wonder what was even causing it. Scary portal. Hey Jack, how's it going? Did you get woken up by your arm being completely numb from sleeping all night to a point where if you had to use your other hand to move it? Yeah, I wake up like that a lot. Where the worst is when sometimes I'll wake up and both of my arms will be numb, and then I'm just like, okay, I just have to lay here until it fixes itself. There's just nothing I can do. Oh, so I guess I came out this way and just never noticed you could come down. Go me. Ooh. Okay. Gotta go fast. Yeet. Betty. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how am I gonna get that one? I said to get the... Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I have to build up speed. And now you're gonna take the other path. What a fucking clown. I almost outran him. Scout! Oh my god, dude. This game's a fucking delight, it really is. Okay, I have all the eggs. I just need a lot of gems. 111 to be precise. How do I get out of here? Where's the exit? Oh, it's right there. But he says, Spark says that there's gems in them thar hills, so... Let's be careful, I don't want to fall off. Down there, huh? Oh! Oh, so I have to, like, veer hard left and break this. Okay. We'll try. Really? Ask you after it settles what's wrong. I feel like that shit's self-explanatory. Like... And yeah, you can't do this in the opposite direction. That might be what I have to do, though. I might have to somehow dismount and get on here backwards while still maintaining my speed. Ooh, boy. Okay. Or it's just I have to turn at just the right moment. It's like that shortcut in Speed Highway in Sonic Generations. You just have to know the exact right... Or not. Alright, let's try the... Oh, no! Okay, that's not... How would I otherwise wind up on this backwards while still having the speed? There has to be a way. I guess I could try to do it here. Oh god. I went the wrong way, I think. That's a bummer. That's also a bummer. I went the wrong way again. God damn it. Go I have no idea where I am. That didn't work. I think it almost did. Oh, what's in there? That's not what I was looking for, but it's something. It's still a thing. That might be the other direction. Maybe that's what I'm doing? Maybe that's what I'm doing. Oh boy. I'll do this, I'll turn. Okay, no, we wanted to. Oh, that was it. That was it. I goofed, though. There were probably easier ways to get here, but that was fun, so fuck it, who cares? Oh, dude. No, this was probably the only... Well, no, there was still easier ways to do that, but again, who cares? It was fun. Oh, look at the pretty tree. Okay. There's still shit down there. I still have to crack that open somehow. Okay. I think I'm still on the right track. Oh no. Okay. I went the wrong way. Fuck my life, dude. It's so fast. Oh, it's too fast. Okay. What if I don't? What if I'm going too fast? What if I'm going too fast? Like maybe if I just do one of these. Overthinking it. Meet Nintagious. Nintagious meet overthinking it. Okay, I think that's now pointing us towards the exit. Yep. Unless it's something behind the exit. But no, I think that's the exit. Yeah, whenever I had it happen, there was no, like, getting over it. It wasn't, like... It's not like it passed in a couple seconds, and then I was like, okay, I can go back to sleep now. It was, like, it just perpetually uncomfortable for a while. Okay, where is that pointing me? That's the thing of ice that I have to break. I'm, like, almost certain I just goofed on that. And I'm gonna have to leave and reset the stage. On the other hand, I guess it was probably way too early for you to be asleep. So, that could have potentially messed up your sleeping schedule, and... it saved you from that, I guess. Right back in. We'll try to get what I need. I'm almost certain you just have to blow up one of those TNT crates, like on top, like in the middle of that plate of ice. The only reason I want to think that's not what you have to do is the fact that they don't respawn. Which is really shitty, because then it's if you mess up, you have to do this, which sucks. That's the only thing that has me thinking that maybe it's more simple than that. I pressed the wrong button. That is still, like, a small thing I don't care for with these games, is that, like, doing things like hovering out of a charge is, like, doesn't feel good, because you have to let go of the charge first. If you just, like, roll your thumb over and hit the glide button, nothing happens. It's just like, nah. Try again. Just kind of frustrating. Okay, maybe that's not what I have to do. Maybe I have to come up there and then jump off and ground pound it? I want to... Spyro, turn the fuck... Oh my god. Okay, that's fair. God, dude. You couldn't shoot it from here, could you? Am I overthinking this? Nah, it's like just out of range. I think that's what you're gonna what you gotta do is you gotta go around the other way, come through that door. I have to remember where the fuck that door was, I guess, is the problem. Or not where it was, but how did I get there? I didn't think touching them would cause them to blow up, I'm gonna be honest.
I have to hurry in myself.
And this isn't where I wanted to be anyway. Fuck! I vaguely remember how I got there. But only vaguely. I don't think it was this way. Although that could help me. Let's go this way. No, because I can't jump up to that. I don't know if I'm going to need that, but I might as well blow it up in case I do. You know what? I might be able to make it work here without going all the way around. Or not. You can kind of tell that there's something like that. Like that's what I'm supposed to be doing. It's just there we go. That's probably not what they intended on you doing, but I don't care because honestly, that was kind of set up in a weird manner that I didn't particularly care for anyway. So. I feel like it would have been more intuitive if you just blew it up with a cannon. And like, oh, okay. Fuck out of here. Ow. Then there's like the double jump is on X, while the jump is on B. So if you're hovering with B, you have to... X is nowhere near where you can reach. Like, at all. So that's kind of annoying, too. Yeah, it's not the best way to wake up, but still. Silver lining, right? You know, I hate doing this because we only just took a break, but I kind of have to use the bathroom. So I think we're going to take another real quick one before we jump into the next stage. Part of me is like, just wait till the end of the stream. I don't feel like holding it for another hour when I could very easily just be like, I'm going to go do it quick and then I'll be back in like 45 seconds. So I'm going to do that real quick. I'll be right back and then I don't know what stage we're going to next because I don't remember what else is available, but we'll probably do at least one more stage, if not two. Probably not two. Probably just one. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned, and then we'll continue. Okay, first level we see. We just did the ice level, so how could it possibly get any worse, right? So let's hop right into the first one we see. Except for that one, because that's the other one we did already. Oh, we also did that one. So the first one we see that we haven't done yet. This one. Spooky Swamp? This was Spooky Swamp. Shut the fuck up, Hunter. Am I mean? Yeah, but it's Hunter, so, you know. I feel like there was something I wanted to ask you, Guy, actually, but I forgot what it was. Oh! Same thing I forgot about with View earlier, and I think I remembered after he left. I saw that one of the Need for Speed games is one of the PlayStation Plus games this month, and I think you've played a bunch of those, right? I think I remember you mentioning playing one a while ago. I've never played one, and I was just curious if they're any good. I don't know which one it is that's being offered on PlayStation Plus. I would assume the most recent one, but I could be wrong. Is that an electric eel-ligator? Is that what I'm looking at over there? I think that's what I'm looking at over there. I think that's an electric eel-ligator. If that's not what the enemy is called, I'm going to be very upset about it. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
That gator was mean. I thought I was a goner. Thanks for saving me.
They speak in haiku? Why? Like, come on. Why is that necessary? What does that have to do with a swamp being spooky? And what is he? He's looking like an anglerfish? I got a candle. Light the candles. Okay, that's my Misha. This reminds me of that like chill, groovy swamp from the first game. What is that? Is that a mosquito? Is that what that enemy is? I kinda can't tell. That was a crawdad. I'm pretty sure that was a crawdad. Maybe just a crawfish. What's the difference? Are crawdads even a real thing? I'm questioning reality again. This game is really good at doing that. I'm pretty sure that's a mosquito. I'm pretty sure he's a mosquito. A monster mosquito. Again, not spooky. Terrifying, but not spooky. Well, he's just having a ball, isn't he? Ooh, key. Alright, we gotta get a key. Oh no! That didn't kill me. Apparently. How does that? How not killing me is that? Okay, the water's fine, the piranhas are not. Noted. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh no. What have I done? Okay, we're fine. No, we're not fine. We're not fine! Oh my god, get out of the fucking water, Spyro. Oh god. Oh yeah. Give me the crawdad health. Okay, we're fine. This is all fine. Is there anything else over here? Just the key? We should go up into that hut that is just floating there. There are no supports. Okay, now moving on. Moving on. There's nothing up here except for this, which we need, but it's still disappointing. Oh, you never played that one in particular? The one that they're offering? Well, there you go. You can just pick it up. I think it went live today, so I don't know if you have PlayStation Plus, like, if that's something you just have. Michael! We found Mike! Mike gets points. Mike gets points. I think that's the first one we've found that's actually been, like, a name of someone we know. I was sure it would happen sooner or later. For some reason, I had a strong feeling it was gonna be Mike. Are we gonna say only partial credit though, since it was specifically Michael and not Mike? I wonder if one of the skill points is to destroy all these signs. I bet it is. Is there anywhere to go other than this? I don't think so. Oh no, we found Alex earlier. That counts. Unless your name's not actually Alex. Whatever, it counts. It counts. I'm counting it. If these huts can count a ladder as a support to hold up an entire structure, then we can count that, regardless of if that's actually your name or not. Try me. Okay, well played, but I got your mosquito buddy, so fuck you. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Now what, you fucking scumbag? You're gonna take more of my fucking money.
This door is jammed.
You too? Jerk.
Only the power of gems can hope to move it.
Is like, sure, just shut up. Know your haiku poetry stinks. I can't. I can't.
You've made a wise choice. It will mean more eggs for you and more gems for me. Best of all, Spyro, I can stop speaking haiku. What a sweet relief.
That was also a... So is the swamp cursed? Imagine not noticing that it was in haiku, and then you just are like, well, that was completely random. Hold up, jam alert.
When all lamps are lit, there is a secret in here that I will show you.
Why? Swamp and French? Is that a French accent? And haikus.
You are brave,
Oh, they're fireflies.
Much braver than I by far. Here, take this darn egg.
Felonious? Wow. Wow. There are no words. Felonious. Oh my lord. Whew. Key. Frank. Oh my god. It's just, it constantly defies expectations. You think you know. You don't know. Shit. That's a bummer. Probably just do it from here. Boom. Okay, so now I have to go back to the beginning. I don't remember where that is. So, about that. It's gotta be around this way, right? Ooh. Door number 1 or door number 2? Let's do this one first. Okay. Give me a minute. Wasn't expecting a mid-boss. The music didn't even change. It's the most casual mid-boss I've ever seen. So crawdads are just like smaller crawfish, I guess. Yeah, I heard. I don't think the Need for Speed remaster is confirmed. I think it was a rumor. Maybe not. Maybe not. When I was reading about the PlayStation Plus games this month, they said that like, oh, maybe we can consider this Need for Speed being included as a teaser that they're working on, that they really are working on that remaster or something. Or maybe they meant it as a... I don't remember how they worded it. Maybe they meant it as a, this is a appetizer for the remaster coming out. Maybe that's how they meant it. Oh, is it an outright confirmed thing? They must have meant it as that then. As like an appetizer kind of thing. Which one's Hot Pursuit? Is that like one of the really good ones that people consider to be just fantastic? Yeah, EA is still... They're still being really shitty about it. EA is another one of those companies that I think just needs a new person in charge. Someone who's a little bit more in touch with gaming. Gotcha. Like, that reeks of whoever's in charge at EA is holding a grudge with Nintendo over, like, the Wii era or something. It's clearly not a business decision, because the Switch install base is fucking enormous. So if they try and say it's, oh, the install base isn't big enough, they're full of shit. Why is he in pajamas? Even when he throws the bomb, it looks like he's yawning. Kirby. That is in fact a name. It's not one you hear very often.
This swamp smells so sweet.
You
the springtime
too?
trees are fragrant. I'm off to kick butt.
It's gotta be cursed, right? That's the joke here.
We have the bombs here. We must destroy the egg cage. But we just go boom. Kangaroo can help. You can clear the path for us. Will Sheila help us?
Yes, I love your freestyle hike.
Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you.
Why do they both have the exact same broken glasses? I think that was their attempt at making, like, oh, it's a different Firefly than the other one, except it's still the same one. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what I had to do, to be totally honest.
Yes.
Kick rocks out of the way, stomp on the mushrooms. Okay. Should I assume he's gonna follow the path? That would make sense, right? Oh my god, he's moving fast. I don't know where you're going now, dude.
Ow! I went boom. We will be...
I'm gonna go get all the gems and blow up and destroy all the rocks. So it's just a little bit less to worry about. The rocks seem to stay destroyed, so... The mushrooms are timed, they don't stay down for forever, so... No point in doing those. Yikes, 40? That's kind of steep, though. Well, I don't know. Those games typically have a lot of content, don't they? I seem to remember knowing people that put, like, hours and, like just hundreds of hours into Need for Speed games. So, maybe that's totally worth it. Alright, so he's gonna double back and then he's gonna come down this path. Then I guess he's gonna blow up that cage. I'm gonna have to do it twice, it looks like. Did I destroy that entire wall? I sure as hell did. For no particular reason. Other than getting that gem, I guess. Where did I miss a gem? I might be thinking of another franchise, though. I seem to remember, like, in high school, I knew someone who was just... They just played it constantly. That was, like, their game. That was the only game they played. It was one of the Need for Speeds. But I might be thinking of a different racing franchise. Yeah, they need to stop with that excuse of, oh, the install base isn't big enough. Like, that's clearly a cop-out at this point. The thing is like, some people still believe it. Get the gems first. Unfortunately, some people just like to dislike Nintendo, so... Even if it's a nonsensical... It's just, honestly, it's just like Disney. A lot of people hate Disney just because it's such a successful corporation. And I feel like Nintendo's the same thing. Nintendo's, like, very successful, borderline invincible. Like, nothing can really take them down, and people therefore hate it just because it's good. So, yeah, there's a lot of, like, bullshit excuses that people will hate on Nintendo for, and it's like, that doesn't even make sense that you'd hate them for that. But it's just, it's a mob mentality kind of thing. You only played Hot Pursuit 2. Yeah, I might check out the one that's free on PlayStation Plus this month, because why not?
We have the bombs here.
Yes!
So yeah, for the most part he follows the path, right? So I can ignore the other mushrooms. I just have to make sure to hit these before he gets to them. And not too early, because they do spring back up and then he's fucked. Shit. Alright, well now I know if it pops up under him, he's fine.
Yes.
That's kind of all I needed to know. Take it easy, View. I didn't know you were still lurking. I don't know if you want to weigh in on the... You probably head out already, but I don't know if you want to weigh in on the need for speed discussion. I guess I don't know if you've ever played them, to be fair. I mentioned earlier, too, there's a free-to-play racing game, Asphalt, on Switch. And I downloaded that the other night, too, because I was just putzing around on the eShop and saw it. And was like, huh, what's this? This could be fun, I guess. I don't know if anybody's played that, knows anything about it. Are you fucking kidding me? Man, you really gotta stay ahead. You really have to know the route here. That you can't just play this reactively. You have to play this proactively. Know exactly which ones to hit. I'm a little scared of what's gonna happen with the second one, to be honest. I hope that wasn't too early. Fuck, dude. It's so dumb. I feel like I probably played one in, like, the high school years, like, when I knew people that were playing them, but just don't have much memory of it. I mentioned earlier, though, like... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm bad. Mario Kart's kinda, like, dead to me. Like, it kind of betrayed me, and I'm probably not gonna be super interested in playing one again. Nintendo's not gonna make another F-Zero. Probably not for another... They will eventually. It's not something that they're never going to do, but if they do, it's not going to be anytime soon. So I might as well get comfortable with the idea of checking out other racing games if that's something that I want to continue playing, which I do like that type of game. Sometimes. I'm not, like, super into it, but every now and then I'm like, man, I just want to play, like, a fucking racing game. I just want to go fast. God, that's, like, super tight. That's what he said. Couldn't you just... Peggy, couldn't you just... go around the mushrooms? Are they blind?
One egg cage remains. Will you now help my brother to free the last egg?
Is that why the glasses?
If you clear my path, I can blow up the egg cage.
Yes, it's bombing.
Is he gonna take a completely different path? It's kinda looking like it. This doesn't bode well. He didn't even hit that one. Is he gonna hit any of them? Okay, that one he hits. Oh no. Where the fuck are you going, you mad lad? He's not gonna come back around to this one, is he? He's gonna come around to this one, though. Almost? Oh god. I wasn't expecting him to turn into that one.
Ow! Yeah.
Couldn't there be some sort of... Oh god. All the wrong buttons. Couldn't there be some sort of tip to tip you off where they're going? Instead, it's just trial and error. You just have to try it and be like, oh, well, he went towards that one. Now I know. I think that's the first one he actually hits.
Ow! Yes.
Let's test that theory. I think the rest of them he misses. At least when he blows up, it does, like, zoom back to show you the one that he runs into. So you're not like, shit, which one did he hit? I wasn't paying attention, like I was too far away. Alright, so he does hit that one. He loops around. I don't think he hits this one again. I think this was the next one he came close to. He might hit that one. No, he misses that one. This one's, like, deliberately set up to, like, just bait you a lot. Oh, and then you have to make it up top of on top. Oh, no, he went for the small one. You're a fucking troll, man. What a troll, what a troll. It's this one, middle one, and then the small one at the end. As long as he doesn't loop back around. Would that be an interesting game to watch as a stream? I want to say not. I think the only reason Mario Kart's popular because everybody owns it and multiplayer. That was interesting.
The eggs are all free. 2 dragons are born today. Sheila's my hero.
Cool. You couldn't open this gate up so that I could get back faster. Like, really? You're gonna make me walk all the way back around? Alright. Fine, I guess. And it's unfortunate that my mind is in that place lately. But I mentioned, like, I don't remember when I talked about this last, but I feel like channel viewership has just been down. Well, I don't feel like it has been down. It has been down. Period. So I've found myself thinking more about. He seems to think there's still something in here, but then so it must be on the other side. So I find myself thinking more about, like, I have to think about what games will do well on the channel, not so much about just, what do I want to play? Because sometimes if there's a game I want to play but no one's going to fucking watch it, there's no point in me playing it. Which is unfortunate. I'd rather not think that way. I'd rather just play what I want to play, but the thing is YouTube's been pretty fucky lately, so continuing to go down that path is not the greatest idea. I think most of it's just notifications. I don't think notifications have been working for shit lately. Oh right, the chest I have to unlock. Therefore I basically have to play stuff that people are going to be searching for. I'm missing one, and Sparks is like, I don't fucking know. Like, shit. What do you mean you don't know? Did I, like, kill an enemy and it fell off of the map or something? We might have to, like, completely respawn the map. He's legit, like, shrug. Where am I going? Let's go back in here, I guess. No, even in here, he's like, hmm? Shit, how do I get out of here? Oh, just step on the middle, I guess. Pretty sure it wasn't in here. Yeah, I think it might be, like, outright bugged. I think I might have maybe killed an enemy, and when they dropped the gem, it, like, fell in the swamp or something, so it just despawned. Really got into them back in middle school. Yeah, I seem to remember people playing them in high school a lot. It's weird because I can't remember who it was. Like, I can't put a face to it and be like, oh yeah, this friend was playing it all the time. But I seem to remember some of the people I knew that owned PS2s, that they were playing it a lot. If Sparks is still, like, shrugging at me, I'm probably gonna, like, Google it really quick. But yeah, I'm assuming that streaming a game like that isn't something that a lot of people would be super interested in. And honestly, I could see why. Like, I feel like watching races like those aren't particularly interesting, because they're not, like, chaotic or anything, right? Okay, now he sees it. So yeah, I have a feeling an enemy dropped it, but it, like, fell in the swamp. There it is. Yeah, I must have killed that guy and knocked it into the swamp, and then, or I just didn't pick it up and it despawned. I think somebody said that the original games had that problem a lot, where if a gem fell off the stage, you just couldn't get it. But that they mostly fixed it in these games, but it could probably still happen. I think that's the first time we saw it happen. Also, this swamp wasn't that spooky. Aside from random haikus. But yeah, I'll be booting up the PS4 on Thursday for Fall Guys, so I'll probably claim that then. And then probably never check it out because I'll never have the time to do it. So, I've actually been thinking about making a stream night that's literally like a series of one-offs. It'll just be like, I'm gonna play Need for Speed, or I'm gonna play Street Fighter V tonight. And we're not gonna make a series out of it, I'm just gonna check it out for 6 hours and see what I think. Because there's a lot of games where I'm like, where that happens. I want to check them out, but I'm like, it's not series worthy. I kind of want to go, but I think I'd like to go back to Molten Crater and finish that. I don't want to go too much later tonight, but I think I want to go a little bit later tonight. I'm looking, and I'm like, we're not gonna hit 50% complete tonight. So this might be a 3-stream game, honestly. Unless I go overtime on Friday. I don't have the energy to go super overtime tonight, but I would like to go like a little bit longer. It's either that or sit here and talk for like 10 minutes and then call it quits, which I guess I could do that. I don't know. Whoa, weird. Did YouTube outright break at like 12:15? Apparently between like 12:10 and 12:20, it literally shows no one watching. Like, everyone left for a span of 10 minutes. I find that hard to believe. I have to remember where. I think it was this one. Yeah, I don't know, it's tricky. When a stream doesn't do very well in terms of views, I'm always tempted to be like, I should probably go later, because then there's like a chance a raid could come in and fix this. But it's also like, you can't just stream for 8 hours and then still walk away with a low view count, because that's just going to be even more demoralizing, so... YouTube needs to get its shit together, because I really think a lot of it is just notifications. I tend to be self-critical and look at it as I did something wrong that turned away like a bunch of viewers, but then I just find that unrealistic. It's not like I let a racial slur drop on stream and people, like, blacklisted me for it or anything, you know? So it's like... there was just a mass exodus all of a sudden. I think it's just because YouTube is just messing up.
I'm playing a game of hide and seek with my friends. If I can't find where they've hidden their heads, they won't let me join the Tiki Lodge. Help me put them back together and I'll make you an honorary member.
And again, I pointed this out earlier. Twitch has these problems too, like 100%. I've heard that, especially lately, Twitch has been... its notifications, in particular, have also been very, very not working. I've been getting notifications lately for people that I don't have notifications turned on for. Like, there's something screwy. I think it's just annoying because it's like, there's nothing I can do about it. All I can do is say, well, join the Discord and follow the notifications there. But even based on that, I can tell that, like, that's not helping. Because I know that there's people who look at Discord often, and they're not here either. So, I think to a point, people only look at YouTube notifications, and if those aren't working, they just don't look at anything else. But anyway, let's get some more eggs and more loot. I totally dropped his head on backwards, but it's fine. He seems pleased about it, so. They really put that in a very baity spot, didn't they? Oh no, dude. Okay, we're fine. Miraculously, we're fine. Why is that one blue? Oh, it's just the angle. This room is surprisingly spacious for having nothing in it. Oh, you didn't get notifications for anyone tonight? Yeah, I think it's tough to say because Twain is just having to stream less right now anyway, but I don't think I get all of Views notifications. Those are the only two people I have notifications turned on for, so YouTube shouldn't choke that much, because it doesn't have to deliver that many notifications to me, but... It's, part of the reason why I'm really trying to get myself motivated to do video content. Because I keep thinking that that will just help my channel. Now, if I put a bunch of time into it and it doesn't help, it's going to be really demoralizing. But what can you do, right? Hey, all the way. This one yet. I think I still have one more, right? Not counting the... Oh, maybe that was the last one.
This egg is a sign of your honorary membership to the lodge.
Ryan. I wonder if the names are random. Probably not.
I hope it's not a bad omen.
Probably not. But... just pondering. Sergeant Bird blows up a wall? So there's something else to do here. This wall? Yeah, there's still something. Oh, it's that one over there. I'm dumb. Luna. Yeah, honestly, ever since YouTube sent their employees home over COVID, the site's been pretty janky. And it tends to vary, like, some weeks are jankier than others. Some weeks there's one problem, and then the next week there's a different problem entirely. So... And like I said, I've heard that Twitch is pretty janky too, so it's not just YouTube. I feel like that's always worth clarifying. Even though, to be fair, I haven't heard, like, YouTube naysayers on YouTube in a while. Like, 2 years ago, it was, like, really bad. Where everybody was just like, YouTube's horrible, we should all go to Twitch. People don't really do that anymore, to be totally fair. You only get consistent notifications for Flapper. Yeah, like I said, I only have the 2 turned on. I think I usually get Twain's notifications. Sometimes I don't get Views. Alright, so that took less than 10 minutes, so that worked out pretty nicely. I think we can still just call it quits at 6 hours, comfortably. The only thing we didn't 100% was the speedway, because you have to do that thing where you're racing the butterflies, and I don't know how to do it faster. I did it like 3 times where my time was 2 minutes and 2 minutes and half a second. And I was like, and this is nowhere near fast enough. Like, the butterfly in the lead is still ahead of me significantly. Not significantly. If I had like another half of a lap, I could probably catch up to him. So I feel like I might be missing something for that one, and then there's another one after that. But that's the only thing we didn't 100%. Pretty solid go of it so far. We're only about a third of the way through the game, so that's neat. We might be able to get 3 streams out of this. That would be kind of cool. Because all the other 2 games were both 2 streams each. I think I might have went overtime on them, though. Check that. Yeah. They're about 13 hours each. It was like a 6 and a 6.5 and a 7 hour for both. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. I maintain my my perspective of... I feel like I missed out on these as a kid. I feel like as a kid I would have really liked these games. So it's kind of sad that I didn't get a chance to play him sooner. Glad that I'm adding the experience to my life, though. Better late than never, right? Looking at raid targets, I don't think we're gonna raid tonight. Unfortunately, raids might be even more scarce this month than usual because there's gonna be a lot of people doing horror content, and I'm not a big fan of horror content personally. So, especially if they're like fan games and stuff, like I'm probably going to be like, I don't care. There might be a rare instance of somebody doing something where I'm like, oh, that's cool, let's go check that out. But if they're playing like Five Nights at Freddy's, I'm probably not going to be raiding them. So raids might be a little scarce this month, for sure. On top of the fact that I already have limited options when we're done streaming. But we will come back to this on Friday. And potentially Saturday. I might push to really, like, on Friday we'll only stream for 6 hours, and then on Saturday we can just do another one and finish it up. Or maybe I'll push it until the next week. I'm in a little bit less of a rush to finish it up now because I'm not planning on doing any October content myself. There are a few games I was interested in playing. Resident Evil 4 was one of them. I didn't get a chance to actually sit down and like test it on my new computer to see if it's streamable. It probably is, but I just haven't had a chance to do it, and there's so much other stuff that I already have all this stuff I want to do, and I'd have to be shelving it all to do October content, and I was like, I'd rather just continue doing what I'm doing, is what it comes down to. Resident Evil 4 was one. Last of Us was one, which I kind of lost interest in. I'm very worried that I'm not going to like Last of Us as much as people hype it up. So I kind of just decided that I'm just not going to do it right now. Especially with the negativity surrounding the sequel, I was like, let's just pass. I'm not that interested in playing. Thanks, YouTube. That was like perfect timing, though. I could probably just act like I just said what title I was thinking about playing for Halloween and be like, oh, I guess you guys missed it. I noticed it disconnected before I said it, though. But I could still do it and be like, I said it! Those are my plans! Now you guys know, even though no one actually knows. Twilight Princess was the one I'm still potentially thinking about. The thing about Twilight Princess I'm not totally sure of. First of all, it's not really that Halloween-y. He's just kind of... He's a werewolf, right? So I was like, it works. Is the voice acting. Or even just reading all of the dialogue. I don't know if I'm up for that, to be honest. So I don't know. We might still do that if we find ourselves with a hole in the schedule. I do have some other plans that aren't necessarily Halloween-y, but they're like kind of keeping in theme with other things we've been doing lately, so we're probably just going to move forward with those instead. Yeah, anyway, tomorrow off. Thursday we'll be back to check out Fall Guys Season 2. Friday we'll come back to Spyro, or the other way around. If Fall Guys servers aren't in good shape Thursday night, then we're going to move Fall Guys to Friday instead. I'm a little hesitant on that stuff because right when Fall Guys came out, there was at least one stream where servers went down in the middle of the stream, wasn't there? And I had to completely like derail and go do something else. So I'm a little hesitant to be like, oh, first day of new content, sure, we're going to stream it, because servers might just sputter and die. So, I don't know. But yeah, anyway, so that's the plan. Wednesday off, Thursday Fall Guys, Friday Spyro, or the other way around. We probably won't finish Spyro on Friday, so we'll probably continue that on Saturday. I don't know what we're doing on Sunday yet. I was going to get back to speedruns for a little bit. I was going to take a break from the art streams and go back to speedruns for a little bit. I'm still feeling kind of arty, but I'm trying to decide what montage we're going to do next. I'm not too sure of that. I have it down to 3 ideas now. And I can't decide which one I'm like, yes, this. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. For those of you that managed to actually find your way here through YouTube being weird with its notifications, it's always like we as streamers we do appreciate all viewership, whether they come here for a little bit, whether they're here a lot, whether they donate a little, whether they donate a lot. We appreciate all of it. But in times like this where YouTube notifications are just actively fucking us, I really appreciate the people that manage to find their way here regardless. That really means a lot. That when the automated system isn't telling you to be here, you're still like, I should go. I should go see what's up with that channel. Like, that really means a lot. So, really, thank you everyone for being here tonight. As I said, whether you were here for a couple minutes or here lurking the whole night or watching it offline now, hopefully you guys are enjoying it as well. I keep trying to make my outros more concise and it never seems to work. I always feel like I'm forgetting to say something. But I think I covered it. Thank you for being here. This was a load of fun. I'm glad we finally sat down and did this. I loved it. I don't think anything about... There's like little weird things about the game design where I'm like, what the fuck were they thinking here? But it's nothing where I'm like, this actually makes me angry and makes me want to stop playing it. Like, I'm still like, this whole trilogy has been a blast. And I'm glad I've sat down to do it. So we'll definitely come back to it on the weekend, more or less. And yeah, off tomorrow. So I'll see you guys on Thursday for either more of this or Fall Guys, depending on how the Fall Guys servers are looking. So take it easy. Thank you one last time for hanging out tonight, and I'll see you guys next time.